Hey, how's it going, guys? Good good morning or good afternoon or good evening, whatever it is for you. Um yeah. I know that the Minecraft live thing is going on right now. But I don't know. To be honest, I think it kind of feels like one of those things where what's going to happen is going to happen. I don't really follow along too much. I'm not really an OG Minecrafter, you know. I'm pretty new to the scene, so I haven't quite been taken up with the fun of the community. I don't think quite as much. But yeah, nah, dude. If I voted, I'd vote for the copper golem. Yeah, no, I don't have my screen on yet. Here, let me pop that on. Whoosh. I love that. I'll have to take my overlay off too. There it goes. I know, right? Isn't that neat? Here, wait, hold on. Let's go back to it for a second. Isn't that cool? I have that one, and then I have this one, and I have this one. Very cool. I love the visual effects. It's all very fancy. But anyway, um, oh, we got all sorts of people on today. Look at that. No, this is all stuff that's it comes bundled because I have a subscription to Streamlabs Pro or something like that. No, I definitely did not make these. I'm not a designer. Um, No, it's just a pre-made stream overlay that you can use, and I modified it a little bit to fit like what I do, but it's fancy. Yeah, no. If I voted for a mob though, it would be copper golems because copper buttons. All I care about is getting new blocks, because I don't do anything with the mobs in creative, you know. Um, I don't even know if it's possible to spawn hostile mobs in this world currently. Um, but yeah, no, it's fun. Yeah. Anyway, I took one of Gumpy's trees, so I took this smallish one right here. And I copied it, and I pasted it down here by the water, and I built another tree next to it. And I think this area looks pretty good. Um, yeah, I feel good about it. This tree took like a really long time. It's a surprisingly complex tree, all things considered. But we're golem. Yeah. Also, I added a root to this tree that kind of goes over the path because that's something I originally wanted to do up with the soul tree, but it didn't quite fit the way I wanted. So I ended up doing a little one here, and I think this is kind of a nice little arch. Looks a little bit less than natural. I think it's okay though, right? Yeah, the spore blossoms really. I just like the particle effects more. You know, I don't even care that much about the flowers. I kind of hid them underneath the leaves so you don't see them too much. But I just really like the particle effects. Very nice. Also, these mushrooms. I love these little end rod mushrooms. Quite possibly my favorite. One of my favorite blocks. They're just kind of silly. Yeah. So this area is looking good. Ultimately, you know, I mean, the plan is to do that in everywhere we have one of these lapis blocks to put a tree of some sort. To have this whole area be really really heavily forested. You can see Bart's put together. I think it was Bart. Like a little willow tree over here. Also kind of nice. I like that. But yeah, I figure we'll spend some more time over here. I know that Gumpy's working on stuff too. Maybe we can go visit. Maybe we can go visit her. See what she's up to. Looks like Richard's online as well. I wish I had a map that I could pull up so I could see where everyone is. I mean, I have the Dine map, but I'd have to tab out of the game for that. And you guys can't see it, so that doesn't do very much. But yeah, I guess we'll build some trees, huh? Probably the best thing to do. Hey, it's Jams. What's up? How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Let's see here. So I've got a saved hotbar for trees. So I've got these areas that have 2x2. And this is going to be for larger style trees like this with the gray, kind of the gray palette with the acacia and whatnot. And then these little 1 block lapis things are going to be just regular trees. So the ones made with this like oak and I think it's like spruce stairs or whatnot. So I'm hoping to get a little variety, and then maybe we'll do some willows down by the water. Because I know that's kind of a thing. We could try to do some willows. I don't know. I don't know if I can replicate this kind of This is a very... I don't even know exactly how she put it together, but they're really pretty. She's got a bunch of them over here. I don't know if I could do those. We might just have to leave those for part. Yeah. We'll start up here. Let's see here. This is going to be mostly commands for these slightly larger trees, because I think that, I think there's not really, oh, it's just too much to try and build them by hand, so I think we'll focus on doing them with commands. Let's see. I guess we do this with diamonds. I think maybe 3 might be good. Let's see how this looks. Oh, that's way too big. Actually, that might be okay for like the very bottom row, but we need to do this. Like, yeah, they do, right? Oh, the LA one? Nice. I like it. I mean, any new additions to the game are cool, you know? I'm trying to decide which way this should lean. What do you guys think? I mean, my gut says have it lean this direction. And I think that's because we're going to have a lot. We have quite a few little trees planned over here. We want those to be able to get some light. We don't have as many planned in this direction. Maybe just one over here that we can probably move it down closer to the water. Let's try this. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Kind of bring it up and over like that. Hey, it's Richard. Oh, I should see if people want to get in the call. That'll be fun. Let me see if I can set that up. See if anyone's already in the. Let's see. No copper buttons. That's okay. I'm sure they'll add something like that eventually, you know. Oh, okay. No worries. Let's see. Let's change this down to 1. Keep going up. Let's see. Kind of like that. I think that's like a good place for a branch. I think we can also kind of come out a little bit. Something like that. And obviously this is like, it's a little bit, shape's not super great. That's okay. We're gonna smooth it out as we go. Let's see, I think this needs to come out right about here. Something like that, maybe. I think this needs to be... This is going to end up being a huge tree. I hate it. I don't hate it, but I mean... I always do this to myself. I always make it way too big. Okay, that seems pretty good. I can use this to add a few more little bits and bobs over down here. Like that in particular needs to come out. Oops. Like that. Maybe some right here. There we go. That's looking pretty good. I think the rest of them can be small branches. I don't need anything much bigger than this. Alright, sounds good. Let's let me get that set up really quick. Let's see. Let's turn off this for a second. Let's change this to... I really need to get this set up so that I can... so that it reflects... So I can do music and chat at the same time, but I don't. Hey, what's up? Hold on. I'm doing pretty good. Let me turn off my music really quick. That's kind of... Oh, and I should also make it so that people can hear you. Say something.
Oh, you're streaming. Okay, something.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm streaming right now. Oh, catch you later. Good hanging with you, Ruben. Yeah, working on a tree, doing a little bit of stream. It's a good time.
This is one nice tree.
It's a really big tree. They always end up bigger than I
Yeah.
expect. I should plan them smaller, but you know, what are you gonna do? Let's see.
Is this like what you were planning with the mushrooms and the overhangs, the tree and the roots?
Yeah, I think that's kind of the vibe. I want it to be like very like fairy garden kind of thing, you know?
No, I love it.
Yeah. So the plan is to kind of fill in this whole area with trees like this. So a mixture of like the big ones with the gray bark, and then smaller ones with with the spruce and the oak and all that. And then just intersperse it with lots and lots of plants, lots of greenery, mushrooms, things like that, little bushes. Oh, good God, I'm dying. It's all good. It's all good.
Okay.
Let me. So
I've been working on the gatehouse.
Oh, yeah, I wanted to see. That's right. I wanted to take a look at. Here, I'm gonna head over there. I wanted to look at your What was it? The farm thing you were talking about.
Um, yeah, okay. So, well, it only has a front right now, but
Yeah,
that's the way I built.
this gatehouses. Ooh, I like this. This is an interesting color palette.
It's not gonna remain diamond block, but
No, but I like the bricks. I'm assuming that's gonna be bricks, right?
well, you know me, bricks with cyan roof.
Yep. Let's see. Oh, this is a cool. This is a cool building. Oh, this is really pretty. I like these. I like these little walls and things. Um, yeah, this is what I had in mind. Is just these this like farmland kind of stuff. Because we've got quite a bit of space inside the wall, and I don't want the space inside the wall to be like all buildings. That would be really boring. Um,
Also, you have the city, so
yeah,
that's
exactly.
where people live. Then maybe outside of the island. Is it an island actually? But outside, maybe some slums. But I assume most of it would be farmlands because you don't want to farm outside the city wall.
Exactly. This is the safest place to build farms, I think, or at least large farms. I'll catch you later,
Yeah.
Jams. Have fun at the pub.
Oh, I want to go to the pub as well.
I know, right? We should go with them. But yeah, no, I like this a lot. This is really cool. Um,
Also, considering the scale of the outer wall, you have massive amount of space here.
mm-hmm. Yeah, it's pretty big. Um, I think I think another thing we need to do is come through and clear out the last of these default trees over here, and then start thinking about. Because I think I think here is good. I think we need to think about like the big picture for like what the shape of the land is going to be like over kind of to the south. Um, yeah, kind of where you are, because
Yeah, would
it's
make
not
it
great.
make it mostly flat actually, if that makes sense.
Yeah, no, I think so. Um, yeah, so the city, city's really big, right? There's a ton of people living there. I think a lot of their food would come from these farms. We've got quite a bit of space for farmland. Um, and I think that even though it does look a little bit small for farmland, I think there's possibility you could build some farms outside the wall, but they just need to be near the wall, that would keep them protected. There's also, we're right next to the ocean, so I think seafood, possibly like some sorts of edible kelp and stuff like that would be very good food sources. And then, when all else fails, we can rely on the good old, oh, but they magic food. They make magic
Well,
food.
didn't you say they also farmed underground?
Yeah, there's gonna be big caves full of mushroom farms and stuff, um,
I don't
somewhere.
know how tasty they are, but
Eh, uh, it's I
I
mean,
I like
you
mushroom.
work with what you got, I guess, right? Um,
Good point. Yeah,
the best food is the kind of food that you can farm without dying. So,
I
um,
suppose. Yeah.
but yeah, no, I like this. I like this a lot. Um, I like this layout. I think maybe some more of the I mean, obviously, like for individual farms, I think they can all be separated with these little hedges. But I like your little stone wall over there, and I think that would be good as a detail for separating the different farms owned by different people. Something like that. Um, Also, you can get rid of that default Minecraft village. Um,
Oh,
there's
I would keep
absolutely
it.
zero reason that it needs to stay if you don't want it.
I think it adds to the atmosphere.
Yeah, I would say that if we do keep it, we just need to add a few more buildings and fix some of the ones that are kind of bad. Um, some of these are they're okay. They're good for like generated terrain, but they're not that beautiful. Um, yeah, I think this is good. Also, over here, there's like this yellow blob that floats in the sky, kind of to
You're
the
saying
I
over
know
here, but
down the
oh,
path from where you could TP here. Hold on,
oh, I see a yellow blob. Yes.
there you go.
Oh, yes.
So this
Oh,
is
it's
gonna
it had
be yeah. So this is gonna be a big
vineyard.
vineyard. That's the plan. Um, Kind of nestled back in these hills back here. I
Oh,
was
nice.
I was thinking oh, I don't know where it is, but they have at least here in California there's we've got like Napa Valley, which is very famous for its famous wine country, and they
Oh,
it's very hilly, so they terrace the hills and they put the grapes up on
oh,
those. I know they do that in
you know,
in parts of Europe and stuff too.
I live close to France.
Okay, yeah. Do they do stuff like that? I have no idea.
Well, I mean, the wine is made there, so
Hmm.
I'm not gonna say it originated in France because I don't know, but I think so.
Yeah, it's
It
definitely known.
could be Italy, but
But uh, but yeah, I was thinking we could terrace some of the back ends of these cliffs over here. Put in a lot of grapevine kind of trellis stuff. And then have like a big winery building. A whole complex with like a big fancy what do you call it, mansion kind of deal, I guess. Um,
why
yeah,
is it my mention? Isn't it fancy enough?
we could cut and paste that. That might be a little bit too big though. Um, more of like a rustic. I don't know, like
So that this made this building sort of like Southern European style.
oh, the one with the tricolored roof.
Uh, yeah, the roof is going to be autumn colors, but I haven't
Oh, okay.
tested it.
Yeah, I like it. I like that it's got the one big roof that just really it just draws people's eye to it. Also, the use of tough in those
I
like
know, right?
support structures like really good. It's that
The
worn stone.
tough and mossy cobble is such a good combination.
Yeah, it looks like weathered stone. Really good. Um, let's see. Um, Dumpy's freaking out about something. I don't know what. Um,
Isn't that her like natural mood?
MCX says that 1.19 is going to be the wild update. We're getting mangrove trees, mud, and mud bricks. That's good. I feel like, and
Ooh,
frogs. Yeah, I feel like mud bricks are something that, and mudstone is something that I'm surprised they haven't added yet. It's like a very, I think mudstone in general makes up like a really significant portion of the Earth's crust. So,
good point. Yeah.
do you use crafting tables in the side of this building?
Don't point that out.
Oh man, and fireflies. He says that's cool. Like the crafting tables, bee houses, pistons, basically anything
Anything nice.
vaguely oak colored. No, this is cool. I also really like these little details. Like you've got this little staircase right next to the gate that leads up into this house. Ooh,
Yes.
like just kind of squeezed in this corner here. This is great. Um, yeah.
This also would make sense, I thought.
Mm-hmm. No, definitely. Um, what are your plans for over on this side of things?
Um, I want to keep everything close to the wall on the military side.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think that's probably smart. I would imagine there'd be some sort of path, and then this would be like a door into this tower. There would be another way to get
Oh yeah,
up
yeah.
into the up onto the wall and all that. Maybe like a little guardhouse at the bottom, you know. Um, the other thing I wanted to point out is that I don't have it drawn here, but eventually, um, where are you? Okay, so eventually up here on this stone, there's going to be a path also. It's going to lead to about here, and then there's going to be a bridge that goes across this waterway over to that little pokey out part over there.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
oh, I see a sign. Bridge.
Yep.
Well, you already have a bridge. Says here.
There's going to be a bridge that goes up to here, and then this is going to continue over here, and then you can see where the path starts up again over on this side.
What is this amazing building here?
Oh, yeah. So that was like a. So I feel bad because Tark came in here and he built a really nice hobbit hole, and then I accidentally world painted it
Oh
flat.
no.
So now just there's a pig that lives there, and we put a tulip to commemorate things. Um, but yeah, I like this one pine tree up on this hill. I don't know who built this or who put this here. Maybe it was just already always there. Very nice though.
This looks like natural generation, but with some world added accident.
Yeah, it's possible. Look at that horse rearing up on that hill. Very picturesque. Um,
What a strange horse.
but yeah, I think we got our work cut out for us, but I think there's gonna be some really cool stuff. This corner is starting to of this wall area is starting to really come together with the buildings and everything. Uh, and you just have to make sure that we do a good job of defining where the roadways are and connecting them up in a sensible fashion. Because I think primarily the primary road is going to be the one that goes through this little village and then goes over to that bridge, because that's how you get into the city. So that one's got to be like the main thoroughfare, and then all the other roads are like sort of secondary, how you get from this village to other places. I'm gonna get rid of some of these trees. They're bugging me. Can I do this? That's
feel
so
like
cool.
I feel
What happened?
no, yeah, I accidentally did something right.
What did you do?
Well, I rotated and copied the roof,
Oh, nice.
but on an angle, so it's always tricky.
Oh, that is more impressive. You should have led with that part.
No, because then the reveal is better. So
Let me see. Oh yeah, I like that. Is that gonna be like is that like an actual building? Like is there what's gonna be inside this? Do you know?
uh, mostly guard stuff, I suppose.
Okay. It's quite a bit of space in here, so
Oh yeah, it's pretty big.
man. I really like this little I don't know if you call it a courtyard, but this like the little military square. It's just very it feels very official, you know?
Yeah, I'm calling it a courtyard.
Yeah, I like it.
No,
All right, let's clear out some more of these trees. Then we'll go back to building our big tree. Uh, let's see. Yeah, because it's tree. These trees are obscuring the little road that I made.
oh
Making this.
well, that will not do, right?
Yeah, exactly. Call the tree police. Let's see. Yeah, I have to say, like, I'm not a big fan of the default trees. They're like of all the default things that Minecraft has, the trees are like they're just really sad. I don't know. They're just they're weird little lollipop trees. It's strange.
They have a charm.
Let's see. MCX is also filling us in on other things that are happening. Um, hey,
Yeah,
DW2's here. How's it going? Um, something about the Deep Dark is coming in 1.19, which is cool. Um, that'll be good when we're working on the underground portions of the city. I feel like
what the deep dark.
I would think so, right?
I suppose.
I would hope so, anyway. Let's see. Let's do law. That's cool. Did you know you can use a tag for logs that burn? I don't know. I don't know what the difference is. Are there really logs that can't burn?
There are logs that can burn, but
Oh, like maybe like the nether mushroom stems or something. It's weird that you'd have to have a tag for it. I don't know. Minecraft has a lot of weird tags. Okay. Goodbye, trees.
Rar.
Hey, it's
no.
Gumpy. Hello,
Hey,
Gumpy.
hey.
Say hello to the stream, Gumpy.
Hello, stream.
There you go. You guys just got a personal greeting from Gumpy.
What are you up to?
Clearing out some trees. Richard's built like some farmland over here.
I saw. Oh, by the way, the LA one. I wanted to say before MCX said it.
Aw,
Hello, YouTube, and hello, Oscar.
Hey.
Oh, yes, YouTube is much more, much more important than that.
I had to.
Also,
Uh,
new blocks, new trees, new blocks, new trees. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
I'm excited
biome
about the
updates as
mangroves.
well.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, but it's the next update.
We got the mangroves, we got the mud bricks,
We have frogs and fireflies.
Yeah. No, it's
and
gonna be
that's just for
fun.
the swamp. Oh, also swamp boats. Or sorry, chest boats.
Yeah,
Chest
you can put a
boats.
chest in the boat.
I'm surprised you can't already do that.
No.
Because you can
Was
put
gonna be
chests in
one of the.
minecarts.
It was going to be one of the features for one of the earlier biome boats, but it got outvoted. I can't remember. It might have been the That might have been the
What?
one that got outvoted by the Taiga when we got the Taiga updates in 1.14.
The
Mm,
what updates?
the tiger.
Taiga,
Like-
like Taiga. It's like a spruce forest.
Like Tiger.
Oh,
Yeah, it's like
yeah.
ST and
Oh, by the way, Astro, at some
Mhm.
point, could you come over?
Yeah, let me I'll come over now because then I can work on my
Oh.
tree afterwards.
I would advise night vision.
Yeah, no worries. I can pop it on.
Or you can pop over here, have a look, and then put night vision on.
Let's see. Whee! I'm guessing it's just below ground. Oh, I like this. I don't
They
think
also
I have.
teased. I think they're gonna update other biomes as well because they teased updating the birch forest as well, and it's called the wild update. So I'm guessing they're probably gonna
Let's see.
do other biomes as well. I wouldn't be surprised if
Ooh.
this is the update where they re-add like all the biome updates that didn't make it up the first time.
They're making trees taller.
Oh, that's good.
At least,
Yeah, if they're increasing build height, they might as well make the trees a little bit taller. I like this with the. I think. Are you gonna put leaves on these tree things on the walls or?
Mm-hmm. Like the
Alright,
top
cool.
bits will have leaves and that kind of stuff, and the water will have like maybe glow squids and a bunch of seagrass and kelp.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I
Yeah.
like the emeralds.
I'm also probably gonna put like light sources in like the center over here,
Okay.
so
Yeah.
the trees will actually be glowing. So
Yeah.
more light sources.
I think glowberries are gonna be good too, and glow lichen.
I'm probably gonna hide some spores in the roof as well.
Yeah, that's smart.
Also,
I like it.
I came in, I looked over at the portal and went, I didn't add string. The entire
Oh.
thing was covered top to bottom in vines.
Yeah, what's our tick speed
Whoa.
right now?
what is this?
Hello, welcome to the temple.
Oh, it's the temple. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, this is cool. I like this. I like the little pathway too. Very nice.
Thank you.
Also, Astro, they're adding the dark stuff in 2020 with
2022.
the or sorry 2022 with the wild update. It looks really cool and really terrifying.
Oh, it's
Like
bad. The warden comes out the ground. He could pop up
so,
anywhere.
they're skull catalysts, or I can't remember what they're called. I think they're
Skull
called skull
catalysts.
catalysts. But basically, those are what create the skull. And so, the more that a mob is killed next to it, the more the skull spreads. There's also skull screamers, which emit
Oh,
a
fuck no.
terrifying sound. And then after they emit that terrifying sound, they just inflict you with darkness. Which is a new status effect, and it is so terrifying.
Like it.
If enough of those go off, then the
Say
warden
hi to the
will
warden.
pop out of the skulk, like whatever skulks around, and it'll just start chasing you. It's terrifying. Oh, and that's on top of we also got a new structure, which is deep dark
The-
cities.
Yeah,
Oh,
those
that'll
are
be cool.
cool.
And it makes use of a lot of the deep dark blocks that we've gotten, like the bricks and stuff.
Oh, this probably means that we're gonna have some buildings in the swamp because they're adding the mud bricks, so they're probably gonna have some build generations with that.
Yeah, seems
Probably.
probably true. Or at least I don't know if they already have swamp villages, but I haven't seen any.
No, they only
Uh,
have the witch house.
Yeah, so I would think at the very least like little swamp villages, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I think the terrain will auto generate seamlessly the new 1.18 generation.
Mm-hmm. Like
So,
you'll add
like,
underground caverns and that kind of stuff.
yes, so we'll probably get like the deep dark stuff, and we probably won't, and probably hopefully won't cause any world generation issues. That's what they've been aiming for. They've been finding ways to create, what was it called? I think it was just called world blending or something like that.
Yeah, yeah. I know that's something they've been focused on for a little while now. All right, guys. So we got a lot of our glass blocks laid out. And I think from here a lot of it's just gonna be playing connect the dots with these and just getting some leaves in here.
I'm not really sure how to help out with that, Gumpy.
Pretty much just in the water, like seagrass, kelp, maybe some coral, and plant some glow squids.
Looks pretty good already. There's a lot of that type of stuff. It's mostly just kelp. I'm not sure if they'd have coral down here. Coral's more
Mm,
something you'd find out in an actual ocean.
yeah, I'm thinking more glow squid and pickles.
You could you, you could do like lily pads and stuff like that on the top.
True.
I think these need to go. I feel like the branches need to kind of arc sort of upwards-ish a little bit.
Maybe a few too many. They'll die off if anything. Four should be enough.
Okay, cool. Our tree looks really weird. Just a diamond stalk surrounded by pieces of glass. So the glass is gonna be branches. So check this out. I don't know if you guys have ever seen this done. This is my favorite kind of command though. Let's see. Let's make convex. And then we're gonna pick. So what we do is we right click to pick a starting point, and then we left click to pick subsequent points. So we're gonna select these three. We're gonna say / curve, diamond, and we're gonna say 0. So 0 curve means it's gonna play connect the dots with this stuff. Diamond is the material that we're gonna use, and 0 just makes it a 1 block thick. Because I don't think it needs to be thicker than that. If you look, it builds us, like a weird little branch, and then we can come through here by hand and kind of fix things up a little bit. Connect things up in a slightly more natural way, because Minecraft doesn't always do, or World Edit doesn't always do a great job of that. But yeah, and we got a branch, and we just kind of rinse repeat with the rest of these. Let's see, let's start here. There we go. We're gonna use our same command, curve diamond block 0. Excellent.
Oh, which of these was it?
I think actually we'd start it coming out of here instead, though, because I feel like the slightly more it just feels like a better place.
Yeah, it's the fans.
Like this. Add a few more blocks here. Maybe something like that. Then the only difficult part is we have to replace the glass parts by hand. But other than that, not bad. Not bad at all. What does that look like? That feels pretty good. And some of these we may end up trimming, because I know that I have a tendency to make really long branches. And if I leave the branches this long, this tree is going to end up being just stupid big. But Guppy knows all about trees that are too big.
I have no idea what you're on about.
Yep.
Such blasphemy.
How's this look, Gumpy?
It looks
How's this
amazing.
look? Yeah, Bart taught me the old that trick to where you put in a warp trapdoor and then put a coral fan on top. It looks like a lily pad.
Yeah, I've done it with spruce trapdoors and put lily pads on either side.
Nope, don't like that as much. Gotta bring that back here.
Okay, what leaves?
Now for the other side. Oops.
Alright.
Oh, how does this look with shaders? Yo, that looks really good with shaders.
Alright.
Oh, I have shaders now.
Ooh, fancy.
I actually can run them because of Iris, which is what I'm using instead of Optifine.
That looks pretty good.
Oh, the glow squids reflect. Oh, that looks nice.
What do you think of this palette for leaves?
Let's see, I think we need to connect it there.
Mm,
And take off a few of these.
what are you using them on?
Roof. Like all the trees that you see here, I'm gonna have these leaves.
Smooth.
How about that?
Yeah, acacia works better than the spruce did, definitely for sure.
Ooh, boy.
Usually, but you had. I think acacia works better. Honestly, I think. Let me see. You might consider getting rid of the. I usually only like to use a couple of leaf touch personally when I do it. So
Mm.
you might consider
That's not-
using the azalea, the birch, and or sorry, not the birch, azalea, oak, and acacia.
The thing is, I want like a dark leaf to make it seem like there's some parts that have been shadowed.
Hey
Oh, okay,
guys,
then go with birch.
guys, really quick. If you're gonna just talk between yourselves, can I get you to hop into the other voice chat?
Yeah, sure. Sorry.
Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Wait.
Let's see here.
There's
They were really distracting.
It's all good. I think it's all good. It's hard. Yeah, it's hard for me to
All
concentrate
good.
with other people
Yeah, especially
conversating.
if you have no clue what they were talking about.
Yeah, I think that's part of it. It's just especially on stream and stuff. If I'm not if I'm not looking at it, then people are just listening to people talk about stuff that's not there. It's just not not as interesting, I don't think, but that's okay. Um. Anyway, what are you working on? Still working on your farmhouse and stuff?
The gate, but
Ah,
yes, I did the slash set castle command,
yeah. Oh, it's fun.
and well, it's working. Now I need a nice gradient for the roof. I am pretty sure the stream can help out with that.
Yeah, I'll come over and take a look in a second. Um, we can get the community input, right?
Yeah,
Crowdfund this.
because I need it.
I
I'm
like it.
very insecure when it comes to building.
Let's see. Connect this and this and this. God, this tree is gonna be so big. I have made so many mistakes. I regret this so much. Oh, why do I always
think
do
we,
this?
we have the same problem. I mean,
Yeah.
I cannot build small for the life of me.
Oh, it doesn't look that big when it's just little glass blocks floating around. But then after you connect up some of the glass blocks, then it's like, oh, this is a tree that's similar in size to the big soul tree. And that's not what I wanted. I mean, that's a cool tree, but it's too big. Too big. Okay, let me connect up a couple more glass blocks, and I'll come over and see what the rock is cooking, right?
You're calling me the rock.
Yeah, Dwayne the Rock Johnson, right?
That's me. Yeah. Like yeah, I get confused on the street a lot.
I like it. Okay, that's what we got so far. The branches are definitely too long. We'll come back and make him shorter. Let's go see what Richard's doing.
Okay. Well, if you TP to me, the long walk is the best walk.
Let's see. All right, we're gonna walk.
Okay,
We're gonna
so
hoof it.
yeah. So
Yeah.
this diamond and gold is obviously gonna change.
Yeah, they're not that rich. Oh, I like
And
that.
this looks so menacing.
It does. Oh man.
Like, I almost get inverted vertigo here.
Yeah. Wow. This is I think that's probably good though that it feels a little bit menacing, you know, because that's the intention, right? Um, I think maybe stuff we could do to 'cause I think it's okay for this part to be menacing. I think that maybe under this big brick arch, maybe we could have some like some colored lanterns or something hanging there, with like
Oh, yeah, yeah.
little balls of wool or something, so that it's like okay, the scary part is over. Here's to happy fun times.
Yeah, I want to have some. I'm gonna get rid of this building.
Oh yeah,
It's it's nice, but it's not in the vibe.
yeah.
I'm not feeling it.
Triaxial Fleas says it feels very spacious, makes you feel small. I agree. It's
Yeah,
kind
yeah,
of a
exactly.
oh man. it kind of especially this. It's just I think it's this gate in particular, and the fact that if you stand here, you can, like, depending on your render distance, right? But you can see the city up on the hill, and it's like, oh, we've come this far, but look how far away the city is still.
And there's no clear path to the city as well.
Yeah, it's true. It's like the one little bridge. Yeah. I like it though. I especially like that the part of the city that you can see is like the really festive district with the kites and the balloons and stuff. The market up on the wall top. It's very it's quite a view. I love these arches though. These are great. Oh man. And then coming out this way, it's kind of the opposite effect. So if we start, let's see. We start over here.
Yeah,
We make our way
from
in.
here, this looks like, well, it's not a small arch, but
It definitely feels more open just because you have so much more
Yeah.
space. But
it feels like you're leaving the city.
yeah, now exiting.
Oh, this
And
feels better. Way less ominous and less intimidating.
yeah, I think we need. I don't know what your plans were, but I think we need some like very just statues in these corners on this side and the other side that kind of stand underneath this arch and stare menacingly at people who pass by.
I was thinking of that, but I cannot build statues.
Well, we'll have to see what we can do.
There's probably someone in the server who can, right?
Yeah, well, collaboratively between the 10 of us, you'd think that we'd be able to build a couple of statues,
At
maybe.
least one.
Yeah, one and then copy it, right?
Oh yeah, well
Uh-oh.
they can be.
This is cool too, though. Coming out over once you get to the very tip of the bridge, and it opens up, and you can finally see out, and you're like, oh, it's just hills for miles, and a cow.
Wasn't there a llama here as well?
He used to be. I don't know where he went.
I think I killed him, but
Oh, there's a donkey. Did you see this?
mhm.
Did you see his name?
Oh, does he have a name?
Yes, he does.
Hugo the Burro. Can I ride in?
I don't know. Can you ride donkeys? I don't think so.
You
He's
can
a good
settle
boy.
on him, right? Wait. I think you have to be friends.
Oh, how
What do they
how do you befriend a donkey? I don't know. I would
don't know,
assume like
give
wheat,
him-
right?
Give him hay bales, wheat maybe.
Or apples, because I know horses like apples.
Oh yeah, you can feed him. I just want to ride him.
He does not seem super on board with that.
Maybe sugar. No. Hmm.
Ride him with an empty hand.
Oh. Ah.
Oh, there it goes.
Ooh. Ooh.
Nice.
And now, can I put chests on him, right? Or a
You can
saddle?
put
Oh,
chests
yes, I
on.
can.
You put chests on donkeys. No,
I think you can.
that's super cool.
Yes. See, now he's a pack donkey.
Oh, that's
Oh.
nice. I like that. That's super cool. I had no idea. Oh, he's so cute. Brain Pox and Churro the Burrow. I like it.
We are a team.
We are a team. Actually, I feel like that's kind of the perfect animal for you because it carries around massive numbers of blocks, and that's what you need is massive numbers of blocks.
But I am 99% of my Minecraft. I am in creative. So
That's true. Oh man, can you imagine trying to build like this gatehouse with in survival? No.
I would use another palette, not gold and
Yeah,
diamond.
probably not. I mean, maybe gold. I know that people can
Oh,
build
yeah,
farms that
yeah.
do gold,
You
but
I
diamonds
did
would be
once.
a little bit more difficult.
Me and some friends, we spent a couple of weeks, I think 3 weeks, collecting obsidian to make a gold farm.
Yeah, that's actually really funny. Hey Z1, how's it going? LA1, I like it. I'm excited. It's gonna be cool. I don't know what we're gonna do with them in this server, but they're fun to look at. There'll be some hanging out in um, somewhere underground. We'll have a party room or something where they can dance. It does. I feel like it does say a lot though. These mob votes and stuff say a lot about how much of the player base is like survival people and how much of it is creative people.
So,
Because yeah.
what does the LA do again?
I'm gonna get
There was
roasted in the
there was
comments if I start talking. I have
yeah,
no
but
idea.
that was the cookie one, right?
Yeah. So I know it dances. I know that it, like, if you give it a cookie, it'll go and pick up other cookies that are around. And then if there's a note block, it likes note blocks, so it'll go drop them by the note blocks or something like that. That was my
See, this is
understanding.
what we need. We need more cookies.
Yeah, this is true. We need more food, like different kinds of food. I feel like that would be cool. Or different cooking, more cooking implements that we can use in walls instead of as cooking implements. Because we're constantly using like smokers and stuff as decoration, you know. Okay, let's trim some of these branches down to size. Do some pruning. All right. Yeah, this thing is way too big. What was I thinking? It's not supposed to feel like a special tree. That's the issue. Is it's supposed to be just another big tree? Like, oh yeah, there's 100 of these trees. It's okay. But I think it just, yeah, you're right. I don't know. It's too big. Maybe I might need to tear it down. Because you're right. It feels like a special tree somehow. That wasn't really the intention.
Uh, but it's not that big, right?
No, but it's big. It's bigger
But
than I.
it's gonna be in a forest. I think if you instead of building it on a hill, which makes it even more big,
Yeah,
even
that's
bigger.
true.
It's still quite big though. Yeah, I think you can make a house in it if you really want to.
Yeah, that's true. Um, and honestly, actually, now that I've trimmed the branches down a little bit, it's not too bad. Maybe one big special tree. Yeah, maybe we can leave it. You know, I mean, I'm not opposed to leaving it be. I don't think it's a lot bigger than this tree over here. And I was gonna use this is one that Gumpy built a little while ago, and I was gonna use this. I was gonna copy and paste this all around. It's not a lot bigger than this, right? I think this one just has shorter branches. The branches go upwards mostly instead of out. But I think the body of it isn't. I don't think the body of it's a lot bigger. Maybe it's okay. I don't think it's as big as that one. That one's gonna be big. That's a huge willow. Yeah, no, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's
Well,
all good.
you know, they say it's not the size of the branches, but the girth of the what you call it.
It's the way the wind blows through the leaves or something.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, excellent. Um, what? Oh, let's see here. Wow, that's like a straight line. Let's do our last block over here. Okay. Do here and here and here. Curve. There we go. Trying to put a few more branches on this thing just to kind of even out the shape a little bit, maybe. Because ultimately, I want to get this design pretty locked in before I start putting leaves on it, so that all the branches connect up in a meaningful way to corresponding leaves. I think that would be good. I think we need a branch down here. Maybe over here. That's gonna be way too long. We can chop it up. Make it shorter. I'm coming to terms with this giant tree. It's okay. Okay. I think this one actually needs to curve a little bit. Maybe like that. Okay. This tree looks pretty good. This looks like a tree. How's Poultry the Third doing? I don't know. Honestly, I haven't been over to Astralland in a little while. I should go over there and check it out in a little bit. I've just been very absorbed with this project now that it's back online. You know how that goes. This was my first love, so I have to attend to it while I can. Yeah, we'll have to head back over there at some point and say hello to Chicken Boy, Lord Poultry Boy the Third.
Oh, it was Poultry the Third.
Yeah,
I thought it was named Chimkin.
yeah, it was Lord Chimkin Poultry Boy the Third, I think. The full title, if you must know. I think this is gonna have to connect up, huh? Okay, it's getting smooth. We're getting there. Don't
Well,
like
there's
that.
a problem with Astraland.
Oh, what's going on?
I was building a castle, but then the server was online again, and now the castle is abandoned.
Oh,
It
yeah, I remember.
feels
I think
feels wrong.
I think Taby ran across your castle yesterday, and she was like, "Oh wow, who built this? This is crazy." So at least your work is still being appreciated, you know.
Yeah, but it needs more love, and
Yeah.
I'm not gonna give it any more love. I know myself.
It's hard. It's hard to go back because this is a fun project too. All right. We're getting some good shapes here. This is looking. It's looking like something. Maybe like that. That seems pretty good. So currently, Cosmo, this is a private server. We're working on this project, but if you're interested in applying to join the team, put my email address in the chat, and you can send me an email and request the application. It may take me a little while to get back to you because we get a lot of applications in, especially these days. But I do try and take a look at each and every one personally, and look at it, take a look at it and read through it. Yeah, that's let me put that in the chat really quick. That there. Where's the YouTube chat? YouTube. See if I can spell my own username right. Astrophagy. There it goes. There's that, and then let's put it in Twitch as well. All right, there you go. So yeah, if you're interested, just send me an email. and I'll send you the application. Pretty straightforward. Really, we're just looking to make sure that we can try and keep everything stylistically, about in the right place. I think. Um, it's a fantasy medieval is kind of the vibe. So, trying to stick to that as much as possible. Let's see.
Be fair, is there any other style worth mentioning? Like fantasy medieval is the only style that really works in Minecraft.
I like fantasy medieval. I've seen some recently, especially. I've seen some actually really impressive like modern builds with like skyscrapers and stuff that I've actually like been like, wow, that's really realistic, for a block game. So it is possible. It's not common, that's for sure. But yeah, I've seen some people do some amazing things outside of fantasy medieval, which is why I always try and keep that in mind that there are other people who do other stuff. So always good to keep it in mind, I suppose.
Even though those people are wrong,
Maybe, but yeah, I have to say,
I'm
modern is
just
not my
joking.
cup of tea, but beautiful stuff.
Who am I to judge anyway?
Yeah, you're kind of the king of fantasy medieval. I feel like
Uncrowned
least-
though.
you're maybe more of the jester.
Thank you.
I mean, am I wrong? uh,
I am not gonna comment on this.
yeah, it's probably safest. All right, this is coming along. We're getting things laid out. Looking actually surprisingly good, all things considered. I was not expecting it to look this good. I'll be honest with you guys. I was thinking that this was probably not going to go so well. I was preparing myself for the worst, but so far it's looking great. Fantasy Medieval is probably the most fun getting to build your own world. Yeah, and I think that especially like just like Minecraft draws from a lot of like fantasy medieval style sources. I mean, like we're building a Dungeons and Dragons world in this game, like right now, like that's like the project. I mean, I feel like that's often the case, that people are building stuff like that. So fantasy medieval really fits. Oh man, I need to drink liquid. My voice is going, and it's only 11 o'clock. We've only been doing this for an hour. Oh man. Oh yeah, Richard, did you see my Instagram is officially a year old today? Yesterday.
Yeah. Congratulations. I
know.
saw it.
I was pretty excited. I was like, dang, I can't believe it's been an entire year. That's wild. Because I remember making like my first posts and stuff, and being like, man, no one's ever gonna see any of this, but I guess I'll post it anyway, And then people saw it.
I envy you because next month my Instagram is 1 year old.
Nice.
Yeah, and I almost have. Wait, let me check. I can check this. I have almost 1/10 of your followers.
Really? Is that really true? That's
Yeah,
surprising, actually.
I'm
But I mean, you don't post
599.
super often, right?
No.
Yeah, I guess that kind of makes sense, but I don't know. I mean, I was a huge follower of your page.
I think you liked every single one of my posts.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. That was definitely the case. I was so excited.
Same as Minecraft. Oh my world.
Yeah, I like her.
I imagine it's a she, but yeah. Amazing work. Have you seen it?
Yeah, no, I love her little her most recent one is like the little witch hat house. Which is just adorable.
But that's chisel and bits, right?
Huh?
Mostly. This chisel and bits. So she does.
I don't know. It might be a like a resource pack or something like that. It's hard to I can't figure it out. I'm sure that someone could probably tell us, but she could probably tell us, to be honest. But no, I have no idea what she does, but it's or how she does it, but it's cool. I'm pretty sure she has liked and commented on like almost every single post. So something just happened. Oh, hey, what's up? Thanks, Watson Bro. I appreciate it. Or Watson Bros, I guess. Appreciate the follow. That's super cool. Welcome. We're just working on a tree. Richard, will you come and evaluate these roots and tell me if they're good roots? I feel like they're good roots, but I'm a little biased.
I'm on my way.
You're on your way to look at the
Not
roots.
really. No, I'm writing down the commands. There we go. Okay.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Should I call you Watson Bros or should I call you DW? Which do you prefer? I kind of like Watson Bros. It's got kind of maybe I'm just thinking of like Mario Bros. Cool though. Watson, I like it. Like Sherlock Holmes and Watson. Or like the chess AI. Do the roots look okay? They look like they're gripping the hill firmly.
Oh yes, definitely. I'm in love with fruits.
All right, cool.
Although there's one small thing over here.
What's up?
Should be like this.
I'm down. Like it.
Perfect.
Yeah. Actually, that's true though. But these roots should spider out a little bit. Spread out is what I meant. I don't know why I said spider. It's spooky season, guys. I'm using spooky words regardless of whether they're appropriate or not. Sherlock's buddy. I don't know if I'd call him Sherlock's buddy so much as like the guy who like I don't know. I feel like Watson was like Sherlock Holmes would not have been Sherlock Holmes without Watson, you know? Very important part of the equation there. Because for every crazy narcissistic genius, you have to have someone to hold the reins, you know?
Everybody knows this. This is elementary.
I mean, look, I feel like that's probably part of our problem with Elon Musk is that there's no one there to hold his reins, right? I love Elon to death, but he's not doing wonderful things for his own PR at the moment. So, in the landscape, just in the grassy stuff.
Say stone. Or is she listening to the stream?
I don't know. I think she is. Either her or MCX. So one way or another, they're gonna hear you. Let's see. It's grass, moss, and yellow or green. No, it's lime concrete powder. Is that what it's called?
Green.
Oh, is it? No, it's the light. It's the light green though.
What? No, it's just green concrete powder.
Oh, there's only one. Okay.
Lime would really stick out. Let me show you.
Oh, you're right. Lime is that like electric green.
Whoosh.
Actually,
it's not.
That doesn't stick out as much as I thought it would.
That was.
Oh, for the mountains. Oh. What's the last one? Oh.
No cobble?
Lower down. So I've got two different mixes.
Yeah.
I've got like a low. So the way I did it was by the degree of the slope. So on the steeper parts of the cliff, all the stuff cobble looks like loose rock to me. So all the loose rock rolls down the steep faces and settles at the bottom. So there you have dirt and gravel and cobble, and then up on the more rigid faces you have the more, solid stone. So you end up with stone, andesite, clay, and light gray wool. Um, it's the calming voice guy, Richard. It is. It is. Richard is calming voice guy. And that's now what I'm gonna call him forever.
Calling voice guy. What?
You're calming voice guy.
Oh, I'm the calming voice. Oh,
Yeah.
am I?
Yeah. That's
Okay.
that's what the chat is saying.
Well, when the chat is always right.
Yeah. You don't argue with chat, They know what's up. They say you're calming voice guy, then that's who you are. That's your identity forever. It's gonna go on your driver's license.
We are. I think MCX is right. I think you have a calming voice as well.
We're both calming voice guy. Do we have to have a competition? A calming voice competition? To see who is the superior calming voice guy? I don't know how you do a competition like that. Sounds like fun though. Calming voice
Calming
duo.
duo.
I like it. Oh, let's do like this.
I think yeah, like Simon and Garfunkel.
Dibs on Simon.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say dibs on Garfunkel, but
All right, that's fair.
see, even that works out.
What a pair are we? Nope, that looks bad. Let's do it this way. Maybe wrap this around here a little bit. The whole stream is just calling voice guy. Hey, I'm not American, but how's Biden doing at the moment? What's he doing with the midterms coming? Honestly, I have zero idea. I live in America, but I pay very little attention to American politics. No idea. I'm sure he's doing stuff. I honestly no idea. But oh, both of you. Oh, here's how we do a calming voice battle. We both talk to babies, and the first one to make the baby sleep wins.
No, no,
No
no.
talking to babies for Richard.
I cannot handle this
Too much responsibility.
responsibility.
that.
No,
Too much babies.
too much. Yes. If there's one thing in life I cannot stand,
That's not a calming voice competition. That's a who's more boring competition. I'd still compete in one of those, I'll be honest. I could bore you under the table, Richard. Oh, that looks bad. Why did I do that? Okay. This is coming along. Not the best. I'm having so much trouble with this. Why are trees so hard to make? I don't think you'll win because politics is very boring. You don't know that. So. Probably true. Probably true. If I'm not good at politics, then I probably wouldn't be good at boring babies to sleep. Okay, what are we thinking about this tree, guys? Does that shape look okay? I'll turn on my cinematic camera. Turn off the. What do we think about that? We could leave it without leaves and just make it a spooky Halloween tree. Yeah, I'm liking it. I think this shape is good. It's always hard to do good organics in Minecraft. But I think we captured it pretty well. Oops. There's some parts that I'm not 100% thrilled with. But I don't know if there's ever a Minecraft build where like I ever get to a point where I'm like, oh yeah, that's perfect. I'm done. Why organic shape so hard to make in a block game? Oh, it's true though. Surprisingly difficult. I didn't think it would be this hard when I signed up to play Minecraft. They didn't tell me. All right.
Can you judge my cyan roof?
Sure. All right, guys, get your judgment faces on. We're gonna go judge Richard.
I especially like harsh criticism.
Oh, you're one of those, huh? Oh, I like it. I mean, I don't know. The red brick and the cyan always looks good together. It's hard to go wrong. Do you have like two different kinds of prismarine, or am I just? No, it's just the same prismarine. Just some of it's in shadow, I guess. I like it though. It's a good color
Prismarine
scheme.
is a color changing brick, so
Yeah,
sometimes it's green, sometimes it's cyan.
I kind of like it. I like the little bit of copper in there too.
It's not too much.
No, I think it's good. Especially because I think one of the big reasons that it works is because we're doing the same similar kind of color scheme on the roofs of the little wall towers. So it blends, you know?
I matched the towers.
Yeah.
Used.
And I think that that's important because I think that the way I always do it is whenever things are connected that are supposed to be, you know, part of the same building sort of, you always just want to change one thing at a time. So you don't change the roof and the body, you change just the body and leave the roof about the same. And then later you change the body and then, you know, and leave the roof the same and so on and so forth. But it's
It's funny because in real life there are a lot of buildings with like brick buildings with yellow, no, red tiles, red tiled roof.
hmm.
And if you're gonna build it in Minecraft, it looks really odd.
Oh yeah, no, I bet. I like the buildings you do that are with the brick and then the white accents on the supports and stuff. I know that's like a very classic like Dutch architectural thing, or at least that's what it seems like.
The one in what you call it, the docks.
Yeah, I think you've got one. I think you've got one in one of your own worlds too that I saw a while ago.
There was an inspired Dutch city.
Oh, okay, then that would make sense. People are saying they like the banners, but maybe you could try doing the banners in like white or just a different color than the cyan to try and bring a little bit of a little more color. I kind of like that. You've got these little pieces of calcite in this middle tower that I think do add like a nice little pop of color.
Would you like to help me replace the banners? I think white is
sure.
actually a smart choice.
Let's grab some white banners. White banners with my one inventory slot that's not taken up by brushes.
White. Okay. I'm gonna do something strange here. Bear with me. I'm gonna make a banner.
Oh wait, are we not replacing with white banners?
The top ones you can.
Oh, okay. Oh, nice. Watson is also Dutch.
Oh, nice.
Dutch people unite.
Well, Well, yeah, we should, because you know,
I don't know. I'm not Dutch.
'cause we kind of rule the world.
That's fair. In California, we have like a Starbucks style coffee chain called Dutch Bros. Their logo is a windmill,
Of course, it is.
and all their little coffee kiosks are shaped like windmills. It's very cute. They actually make really good coffee too. Well, actually, I don't know. I don't drink much of their coffee. They're not where I am. They're up in the northern part of California, but I used to live up there, and I remember they had a drink that they made that was like, this is gonna sound really gross, but it's like a coffee Red Bull blend, with like, it was also like a smoothie somehow, and it sounds really gross, but it was really good. Also, a lot of caffeine. Oh, I like that. That actually looks nice, huh? Oh, look at that, so fancy.
Ooh,
I think Richard's Dutch. Are you Dutch?
I am very.
I don't think he can see the chat though, and I cannot pronounce any of those words. I'm
Give it your
sorry.
best. Give it your best shot. I will. I will. reply in
No,
Dutch.
no, I'm gonna offend people if I start trying to.
Oh, you know, Dutch people are not easily
Oh
offended.
no. What is it? Uh, how do you pronounce J's, and was the
It's a
language called
very-
Dutch also?
It's a very hard J.
Oh, it's like a ja?
No, it's like a.
Oh, a ha.
Yeah.
Ha, talk, terug, nar, de, tielj, van, de, gouden, ew. That word has two E's, a U, and a W.
Can you do it again? Because I almost got it.
Ha, talk, terug, nar, de, tielj, van, de, gouden, ew.
Ga terug naar de tijd van de Gouden Eeuw.
Yeah, that's what I said. Also, I keep getting confused because for some reason it looks kind of German, and so I want to pronounce I want to pronounce it ja, you know.
Oh, I see.
How do you pronounce W's? Are they just W's?
Yeah.
Okay. Weege Nederlanders zullen weer de wereld in handen krijgen. Oh man,
Yeah, I think.
I'm great. I'm
Translate.
great at Dutch, guys.
Yeah, spot on.
Spot on. Oh man. Try Polish. No. Okay, so my math, the head of my math department was Polish, and her last name was Sigorczyk, and it started with like GRZE, and I was like, what? Oh no, they're like 15-letter last name. It was ridiculous. She was really great though. I loved her. Amazing woman, wonderful at math, great instructor, but really difficult to pronounce name.
Okay, so the white banners is actually a very smart choice. I don't know who suggested it, but kudos to whoever suggested it.
There you go, Triaxial Fleas. You're getting a shout out from Richard himself, from smooth, calming voice Richard himself. That does look really good though. I like the very minor gradient kind of thing going on at the bottom. They just kind of fade away. The
Yeah, like
IJ
minor
is pronounced as I. Oh no. Okay, now I'm supposed to say something. Oh no, I'm not saying that. I know what the red light district in Amsterdam is. I know things. I have heard tell. I have no idea what that sentence means, but it's probably like, I am a prostitute in the red light district in Amsterdam. That is probably that phrase that you put in the chat. This is really pretty though.
But there's only one. There's two people watching on YouTube. I cannot.
Oh yeah,
look
this is all
at-
people on Twitch, I think. You gotta join the Twitch chat. Oh, I like
don't
going
have-
to the district. All right.
I don't have Twitch.
You don't have Twitch. Oh man.
I think Twitch is for young people. The cool kids.
The cool kids use Twitch. Well,
Yeah,
I'm honored that you think that I'm one of the cool kids, but
with your Twitch and your Justin Bieber.
yes, Justin Bieber and Twitch. Sorry, that was bugging me. So for the 25th anniversary of Pokemon, Pokemon teamed up with like some popular musical artists to do like some little musical events and stuff. So like Katy Perry, who is the only one of the three whose name I recognize, and then some guy named Post Malone, and another person whose name I can't remember. But recently they released Pokemon cards of these musical artists, like actual like Pokemon cards. And they gave one copy to the actual artists, and those are the only copies that exist. But
Oh,
now
that's nice.
we can finally say that there's a Katy Perry Pokemon card. And it's literally just called Katy Perry. Which I think is just kind of magical. Who knew that we'd get to this point in our lives where, you could have a deck with a Katy Perry in it, right?
Well, technically you can, but you said there is only one card in existence.
Yeah, there's only one and she owns it, so. One day though. One day maybe we'll get to see it in person.
Katy Perry, I choose you.
Katy Perry, I choose you. I never thought I'd see the day. I want to be the very best like no one ever was. Exactly.
I think that's Post Malone's. Have you seen Post Malone? You should look at a picture of him.
I saw
looks
the
like-
picture of the Pokemon card they made of him. He's very tattooed.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I thought that was kind of fun. My parents are both really into Pokemon Go. They play a lot. And for Christmas last year, I had custom Pokemon cards made with them and their little favorite Pokemon and stuff. It's very cute. My mom's favorite Pokemon is Bulbasaur, and my dad is a big fan of Sudowoodo. Which is like the most dad Pokemon I can think of, so it works out. But yeah, they're hanging. I have a couple of them because the person who I commissioned the artwork from, sent like a bunch of different copies, right? Because they're just printing pieces of paper at that point. We have some that I put in little plastic protectors and put little hooks on them so that they're Christmas ornaments. And then I got 2 of them framed that they've got in their bedroom. It's very cute. My favorite Pokemon is Empoleon. I like it. Empoleon's pretty neat. It's very it's exactly what I expected from someone. Because didn't you say that Black and White were some of your favorite games? That's very I don't even know if that was the right generation. I don't remember. I played up through Ruby and Sapphire and Emerald, and then I picked it back up with X and Y, but I didn't play Diamond and Pearl or Black and White, so or Black and White 2. Which is ironic because Black and White are the Pokemon games that are set in fake America instead of fake Japan, so. Oh man. Let's paint this tree. I think we'll use about the same palette as Gumpy's been using over here. Oh, okay. We got Tough and Acacia and what is this? Dead Horn Coral. Interesting. All right, let's see. It's acacia wood. Wood. Dead. Horn. Coral. Block. And tough. Cool. See how this looks. Oh, this is gonna be such a cool tree, guys. I'm already very excited about this. This looks super cool. my only gripe is that because this is made out of like acacia and like dead horn coral and stuff, there aren't any fences that work that I can use for like the little tiny branches. I've been resorting to using cobblestone walls, which are, they work okay. They're not the best. All right. What do we think about this? It feels pretty good. How long have you been playing Minecraft? Oh, I started last year in February of 2020. I am brand new to this game. I have no idea what I'm doing. So far, I'm making stuff and it seems to be working. So I'm not gonna question it. But no, I've not played this game very long. I'm enjoying it though. You know, I've pretty much nonstop been playing this game. You know, on a weekly basis ever since I started. So
So
it's a good
you're
one.
saying you've been practicing for a year now.
I've been practicing for, yeah, and we're getting close to 2 years now. Like a year and a half, I guess. Hi again. I never caught your name last time, main streaming guy. Oh, you can call me Astro. My real name is Evan, so you could call me Evan if you want to, or Astro, whatever is easiest. I will respond to either at this point. If someone on the street yells Astro, I will turn my head and look. So, you know, for better or for worse, I've gotten used to it. What do we think about this tree? Does that look pretty good? I'm happy with the shape. I do remember you, Jarrett. You were at the maybe not the was it the last one or the one before? Something like that. I don't know. But good to see you again. I think it'll look better once it has leaves. I think that's gonna be a big thing. I can't believe you've only been playing for a short while.
And the side, that's a wall that works with this.
Oh, andesite? Yeah, that's smart. I was using cobble because it's similar to the texture of the coral. It worked okay, but yeah, andesite probably works a little bit better. Yeah, right. We do need to add leaves. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a slightly more complicated leaf structure instead of just doing regular balls of leaves. I'm gonna start out with darker leaves that are gonna go closer to the branches and on the underside of the canopy, and then we're gonna do lighter colored leaves on the top and around the outside, so that we get kind of a gradient. It's the same thing I did with the big tree over here. I'll show you a little bit. So if we come up here, you can see that if we go underneath, you end up seeing a lot more red and a lot less light blocks down under here. But when we get out to the outer edges, you see it's mostly yellow. And there's a lot of light blocks, lots of shroom light and glowstone and stuff. So that's what I'm going for, is I want it to be kind of dark underneath the canopy. And then lighter on the outside edges. Because I think that's a little more realistic, and it works well with the big trees. It's not really worth doing with small trees, I think. But for these big ones, it works out well. Let's see. I'm a huge fan of the large glowstone tree you made. I don't remember where it was. Oh, yeah. We just saw it just a second ago. It's beautiful. I love it. How did I learn all this so quickly? To be honest, I don't really know. I think a lot of it was just that I really liked the game, so I spent a lot of time playing it. And then all the time that I wasn't playing it, I spent time, you know, like doing research online to learn how to use commands and to learn how to do this and that and all the other things. But there's still a lot of like huge gaps in my knowledge. Like I am no good at I'm no good at survival stuff. I don't know how to make farms. I don't know what most of the enemy mobs in the game do. I don't even know what they all are. I've played maybe like a handful of hours of survival and then probably like hundreds of hours of creative. No, I have not beaten the game yet. Currently, a friend and I are doing a survival stream together, and we're making our way through. He's got full diamond armor. I have a diamond pickaxe. We have been to the Nether 3 times. It has not gone well historically. So it's we're making our way through it. Unfortunately, I kind of play I play survival the same way I play creative. So I collect tons of materials and then just build castles and stuff because that's what I like doing. Um, but so far it's going good. You know, we'll get through it eventually. I'm not in any huge rush, I don't think, or anything. So it works out. There we go. Oh, for sure. You know, I mean, I'm working my way through it on my own, with my buddy. You know, it's an opportunity for us to get to spend some time together. So I'm not too worried about, you know, about beating the game super quickly or anything like that. It'll happen when it happens. I'm enjoying the ride. You know, I'm enjoying hanging out with my buddy and learning how survival stuff works. I have to say, I'm not a big fan of not being able to fly. I'm not a big fan of taking damage from things. So those are my two big gripes with survival, which probably explains why I play mostly creative. But yeah, it's it is what it
So
is.
you're just a big sandbox fan.
Yeah, pretty much. Um,
Okay.
I'm two things. I'm a fan of like sandbox style games, and then I also like if I do play games that have like a storyline and stuff, or like some sort of competitive tree. I'm a min maxer. I like doing things extremely efficiently. So like I played through Stardew Valley a couple years ago, and I played through it once and it was fun, pretty low key. And then I played through it a second time, and I just went all out on the strategy that I knew would make me the most money, and I had just millions of dollars within the first like year of the in game time, and it was really boring after that. So I try not to do that as much anymore because I feel like it does kind of ruin the game a little bit sometimes.
I think the same goes for Minecraft.
Yeah,
It's all fun until you get elytra and a good base, and then you make some redstone farms. But after that, there's really not much to do.
yeah, I feel that. That's why I like creative though. You know, is that like you have access to everything, but somehow it's still not boring. You know, because there's just so. I mean, you know, at that point you're just being creative, I guess, right?
Yeah,
Um,
it feels like 3D sculpting. I've never done that, but it kind of feels like that.
Watson says, "I'm sorry, but if you haven't beaten the game, you're not a true Minecraft player."
No, I
Then
am
I
not a
am
true mind.
certainly not a Minecraft player. Then
I haven't beaten the game as well.
we're
But with beating the game, it means uh, fighting the dragon, and I haven't done that, but I have gone through the end portal. So I watched the end credits.
yeah. Yeah, we could go fight. We could fight the dragon right now if we wanted to. We probably shouldn't though, because I feel like it'd blow stuff up.
In creative. Oh, you wouldn't do it here, but we can go to the end.
Yeah, there you go. That's kind of how it is with Minecraft. You make farms to give you stuff you don't need. Yeah, I feel that. Um, Richard, I disagree. Survival is more fun because you can build a city like this, but it takes way longer.
So
Yeah,
where's the fun in that? I
yeah,
like to see
honest.
results.
Yeah, I'm kind of maybe it's just because I have a short attention span, but like I don't know if I would have more fun with this game if I built this same tree, but it took me a year to do it instead of an hour because I have to go find all the coral and stuff. I don't
It,
know if that would make the game more fun for me personally,
it
but
feels more like accomplishment.
that's
I'll
true.
give you that.
I'll take that. Yeah, that's certainly true. Um,
Also, I found a nice spot to watch you.
oh, okay, nice. That's creepy, but I'll take
Oh,
it.
well, you could fly to me. I am on the gate.
Oh, I see you. What's up?
Come a little closer. You have to see this.
You've got a little chair. What's this? Brainwash judgment bench. Nice. That's good to know. Okay. So we've got two little day one you haven't beaten the game. I've been playing since day one. Oh, I see. I've been playing since day one when it first came out. I've never beaten it. Yeah, I mean, like to be fair, I mean, I started this game and I pretty much just immediately I like the first world I made. I started playing on the Switch. First world I made was a creative world. I didn't make I never took the time to make a survival world. I just jumped straight into creative. Um, it was fun, I had a good time. Okay, so these are our two palettes, guys. We've got a darker palette that's got some opaque blocks. And then we have a lighter palette that's a little bit more vibrant. There's a little bit of overlap. You can see the birch overlaps. And because of this, what we're going to end up with is we're going to end up with a tree that is hopefully a little bit darker on the bottom and a little bit darker around the branches, and then a little bit brighter on the outside. And it'll give it a nice kind of gloomy feeling underneath, I think. That's the plan. The other thing I'm going to do is I'm going to include some, maybe like, I'm trying to think. I think emerald blocks, that's what Scumpy is using. That'll work. I'm going to include some emerald blocks here.
Those are way too bright.
No, but I'm going to include emerald blocks, and then I'm going to use commands to change the emerald into tufts of grass.
Ah, that's smart.
Yeah, because if you see Gumpy's tree up here, she's got, well, she did. This one might not have it. I guess this one doesn't. But my tree over here, I added little tufts of grass to it, and it makes it kind of fuzzy, and I like it.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, kind of a fuzzy tree. So I like how that came out.
In a weird biome, it's very very bright.
Yeah, it's a jungle biome.
Oh,
Because I think jungle has the brightest grass, which I like.
yes. Either that or the mycelium. What's it called?
Mushroom.
The mushroom island.
Can you even grow regular grass on mushroom islands though? I thought it was only
I bet you can.
Huh. I thought it all got converted to the, I don't remember what it's called. The
Mycelium.
Oh yeah, that's what it is. The mushroom dirt.
But no.
Don't think you can. Or maybe you
Well,
can, but it gets taken over, because I know that
No.
happens.
No. See the way it works. The mycelium can spread on dirt,
Hmm.
and the grass can spread on dirt.
Oh, I see. So
The-
they fight for territory.
Yeah, but the grass spreads slightly faster. So you will never have a full mycelium world.
Ah. Huh. Interesting. Okay, let's see. We're gonna do, this is birch leaves. And then we have to do this silly thing where we say persistent equals true for every one of these, otherwise the leaves will decay. I've gotten burned by that in the past.
Oh,
That's gonna be, what's up?
yeah, it's probably easier to do it like this. But random tick speed is on 0.
Oh, yeah.
But it will probably change in the future. Or
Yeah, I think I'd rather be careful about it now than have all of our trees fall apart because someone accidentally changed the random tick speed. I don't want to have to remake these.
Also, at some point, you want vines to grow, so
Yeah. Someone, I think it was Jams. Jams showed me the other day, that you can grow vines downwards by hand with barrier blocks. So you place barrier blocks and then put the vines on the barrier blocks, and then you break the barrier blocks and the vines stay.
yeah. But yeah, why would you go to so much trouble?
I have no idea. Oh, dang it. Hold on. So the other thing that we have to do that I have to remember, because otherwise, if I do it this way, this is just going to make solid spheres, which is not good. Let's do 75% air. So we have to make a lot of this air. And then we have 5 different blocks. So it's going to be 5% of all the rest of these. That adds up, I think. Let's see, 5% spruce,
Hey,
Oh,
5%. Welcome back.
do you want to see?
Don't distract us.
we got a build to show you.
Okay, I gotta finish this tree, but afterwards for sure.
Okay.
I hope that has worked.
I need
Yes,
some
air.
tree love.
All right, so we're gonna put these in little clumps around the core parts of the branches.
Oh, you're doing the thing.
This is gonna give us some darker colors on the underside of the canopy, and it also gives us a jumping off point to put more leaves later on. So when we put the next round of leaves, we'll have more. You can see that if I stick these just to the branches, they look kind of bad. So this will give us something to stick the leaves to later on as well. That's good.
Really quickly, Astro, didn't you tell me not to make trees too big?
Yeah, I told
This
you
is
not to do it, but
You
I'm not
absolute
you.
hypocrite.
I didn't say anything about Astro can't make really big trees.
Also,
Joking about that.
But yeah, no.
but the
Also,
diff-
don't use Richard as a measurement of value of what's big and what's not.
Yeah, that's what we were joking about.
What were you saying, Richard?
yeah, I'm saying don't build it too big, but define too big.
Yeah, it's a little bit hard to do. I don't know what too big is. I got carried away, but
I think this is like the perfect size for a tree.
Mm-hmm. That's a
Yes.
me tree, hon.
I don't know. I think this is actually pretty on par with the big tree that you made over there on the drawing board platform. That's what I'm
The
calling it.
the canopy is probably a bit bigger.
Yeah, but the body of the tree itself is. I don't think it's much taller. I
No.
just spread my branches out a little more.
Yeah, probably. And you made them more like branches. Mine's just like, eh.
Yeah, yours go very upwards. I noticed.
Yeah.
It's not a bad thing. It's just interesting. The way different people build trees.
I gravitate towards freedom.
Feel that.
Also, I don't know the curve command, so that's probably a thing.
Ah, yes, that would help. I can teach you that.
We can also teach you that if you wanted.
I have tried. I have tried to use the curve command before, but did not. It kept saying stuff like you can't use this kind of stuff, you can't use that kind of stuff, and it was like,
Did you change your selection tool?
it was in Axe, I think, or I've used Source before as
Well,
well.
we're you using cuboid selection or convex selection?
That's what it was asking. I do not understand that.
Oh, apparently grass is really green in mycelium. In the
Yeah,
mushroom
there's
biome.
different selection types you can toggle between. The default one is cuboid. I can teach you how to change that at some point.
Please, please do.
All right, so
Oh,
this is
wait.
the main. This is gonna be this is our dark palette. Now we're gonna go over here and we're gonna grab our light
MC,
palette.
quickly. Could you quickly come over here?
Let's see here. That one does not have flowers in it, so this one we'll take the flowers out of this. That way we also have 5 because I think that's a good thing. What if you use the curve command for the trunks of your smaller trees? I've tried it, and it's funny because like I think the curve is actually too smooth. The bodies of trees are like generally like I don't know, they're a little bit rugged. But and I think for like the smaller ones, it's generally easier just to when you're doing just a small little thing, just to build them with blocks. They don't take too much effort that way. But is this one? Yeah. Okay, let's take this one for the other one. VR sphere. This is going to be 80% air. And then we're going to make it 10% jungle. Can't spell jungle. Please. Persistent. True. And then 5% acacia leaves. Persistent equals true. What else we have? We have birch. Persistent. This is so annoying. Okay, and then Azalea. Leaves. And then 5% emerald. Oh wait, I don't need to persistent equals true the emerald blocks. Okay. Let's go paint with this one. We're just gonna kind of we're gonna do around the edges and then we're gonna fill the gaps. Fill the gaps in between. Yeah, that is a lot bigger than I expected it to be. Oh man. It's fine. It's fine. Totally fine. This tree is just enormous. uh, but I think this gives us a nice full canopy, so I like that. I think it's okay to have a little gap up there where light comes down through. Yeah, I think this is okay. And then we'll come through and we'll do the same thing, but we will make this much smaller. Actually, maybe not quite that small. Do 3. We'll fill in a few, just to try and make these less spherical if we can. Try and fill in some of these gaps a little bit. There we go. This is looking really nice. Oh man. That is large. I think it'll look less large though. Oh yeah. No, the emerald blocks are gonna get changed into grass tufts. Don't worry about that. Actually, we can do that now. Yeah, no, the emerald blocks are terrible. And if we were actually using them as leaves, that would be the worst. Okay. Oh, dang it. I've got the wrong selection tool on. Hold on a second. I think the grass will also make this, because right now all the emerald blocks are, it's kind of making the tree kind of dense. But once we replace them, emerald block. What if we should turn some of them into ferns? Let's see what happens if we do. Oh, I like that. It gives it a little bit extra texture. Not grass blocks though. These are just they're like literally like little tufts of grass. No, I don't want grass blocks because they have dirt on the underside and it looks weird. This just makes the tree kind of fuzzy. So you end up with little tufts of grass. And I think from a distance it looks pretty good. Are you adding mushrooms?
Oh, yes.
That might be too many mushrooms. Wait, are all those red blocks going to be mushrooms?
No.
Oh, okay. I was like, that's a lot of mushrooms. Oh, I like all the shade too. Like down here near the water and everything. Like, look at how much shade you get from the from this tree. I also like that when you're directly under it, you can still see the branches. The branches aren't really obscured. You get little peaks of sunlight, of sky peeking through. Might need to change a little bit of it, but overall, I think it's pretty good. What does it look like from the Richards judging
Oh,
booth? I like it.
don't be too judgmental.
Oops, fell. See, look at that. I'm not even in survival mode, and I'm already falling off stuff. All right.
There is a mod with slime boots that it's amazing for building because when you fall off, you just bounce straight back up.
There's construct.
I
Hmm
like that.
It's very fun. But you can also get a slime slingshot, which slings you like thousands of blocks. It's very
Yeah,
fun.
yeah. Basically, you shoot and you go flying back. I've used both of them in tangent, and it's like a super fun way to get around.
Oh yeah. So yeah, I did just upload. I had a scheduled upload for a time lapse of that. I don't know if you guys have seen the short that I put on YouTube. Just like a little circle that I literally just flew in a circle around this tree and looked at it. But I actually have a time lapse that I just released on YouTube. That's just the
Oh,
time lapse of me building that.
30 seconds. I saw it.
I've got the 30-second one, which is just looking at it, and then just now I just released a video that's a little bit longer.
Saw
It's just
that.
a time lapse of putting it together. That's cool.
Yes.
But in terms of a harbor, we do have a harbor over here, Watson. If it'll load in, we've got a whole.
When you get a minute, you want to see what me and Gumpy have been working on?
Yeah, give me a second. I just wanted to address this really quick. Yeah, we've got a little harbor over here. We're gonna have some more docks and things like that. It's coming together. And we also have kind of an indoor dockyard. We come into this little miniature bay, kind of underneath. It's really dark in here. Let's see. Guess I'm gonna need this anyway. There we go. We got little docks in here. So that would be cool too. We got to work on this part. This is not well designed right now. Get there. Anyway, let me TP.
Don't TP to me.
Oh, oops.
Fairs. I'm just outside here cleaning up after some commands.
The
Am I going underground? Is
Fill
that what?
water.
yeah,
Oh,
you
this is
heading
very green.
you over there? Can't tell.
I'm underground.
He is.
This is
underground.
pretty. I like it.
Yeah, it's even better with shaders.
Yeah, I had this juggling around in my head.
What does it look like without the Oh, it's well lit even without the night vision. Nice.
Mm-hmm. That's something we were trying to make sure of.
Yeah. I
think
like
it's
it. It looks
well lit.
good.
Oh
It's
yeah,
like a
this was what was bouncing around in my old noggin.
Look at this. Very fancy. I like these little C-shaped lantern things. I don't know. They're cool. I don't know what to call them. What do you call that stuff, you know?
I would say it's a lamppost.
Yeah, I guess
I
that's
don't
true.
even know. They probably have a name, but I have no idea what they'd be called.
I like the little crystal like things in the ceiling and some of the walls.
Mhm.
Yeah, it looks really cool. I like it.
I had to expand the sides a bit.
No, it's all
as you
good.
can tell.
I'm not worried about it. Really, really, truly. You do you, you know?
Mhm. And
Yeah,
now
that was-
onto the temple.
Yeah. Man. So, for people who are wondering, I believe that the kind of the story that goes along with this build, this is, let me spectator mode out of here. So this is a little town far outside the city, up kind of on this hillside, and I think it's going to end up being kind of a ruined village of sorts, with a temple up here on this hillside, and the idea being that this temple used to house a portal that led to the Feywild. But a little while back, there was a big world-ending catastrophe and the gods decided that it wasn't a good idea for there to be portals between the planes, so they just closed all of them. And so, this temple that used to be like a great place that people would come specifically for the portal, now no longer really has as much of a use because there's no portal anymore. It's just a pretty hallway. And maybe one day, the people will find a way to reactivate the portal and everything. But until then, you just got a dead portal in a beautiful dead temple.
I'm pretty sure a lot of the people went through the portal and
Yeah.
refused to live here anymore.
I can believe that. But yeah, it does have some kind of like maybe it's just kind of the shape of that temple. Those gods sound worse than the Greek ones. Well, in fairness, the story goes that the reason they closed off access to other planes is just that that there was one of the gods, one of the evil gods, kind of he decided that he didn't like the size of his plane, and he decided he wanted to make it bigger. So he was just going to merge his nightmare plane with the prime material plane. No big deal.
Hellbrom?
Yep, that was Helvrong. And that didn't go so well. He got destroyed, or at least defeated. And that was when the old gods stepped in, and they're like, okay, sorry, my brother was kind of being a butt, and he wanted to merge his nightmare world with your world. Sorry about that. So we're just gonna solve the problem once and for all and just close off all portals forever. Okay? Okay, good. Bye. And then they left. And no one's really heard from them since. So it wasn't a great solution, but it's definitely like the lazy parent solution, So I think it's a fun story.
And people were not happy with that because they decided to leave.
Some people, I think there were a lot of people that were kind of honestly probably very glad, like people who didn't like have any stakes with the portals and everything, who were like, okay, I'm glad that no one can ever do that again. That's good, right? I'm glad they closed the portals. And then there are other people who actually had reasons to keep the portals open, who were upset about it and everything. There's a lot of different reasons to feel a lot of different ways about all this stuff, but no, this area is looking really, really good though. I can't wait to see how the temple and the town and even like this little water feature and stuff comes out.
Water feature. Oh, that water feature.
Yeah, this one, the big one. This bathtub right here.
Oh, that one there.
Yeah.
I was thinking, he's on about that one, right? Wait,
Oh well, there's the big lake out there too that we're gonna we'll terraform that eventually.
Yeah. I'm struggling with the palette for the temple, not gonna lie.
I'm sure you'll figure it out.
I'm gonna do signposts.
I know you were thinking about having it be sort of Aztec inspired. So you might be able to make do with like bricks and mossy bricks and stuff,
Yeah, I did do that. It blends in very well with the terrain. To say the least.
Yeah, that's difficult. Could you do like deep slate or something? I feel like that would stick out more. I think Blackstone is too dark. It makes it seem like an evil place. I think also if you did stone bricks, but you included like quite a bit of wood, that might be okay. It may be that, that even though normally wood would rot over the years of neglect and everything, that that because of the influence of this temple, maybe there's lush stuff underground, so maybe it keeps the wood from rotting. Yeah, for some reason, we can blame it on religion.
If you don't know what to do, blame it on religion.
That seems to be the way of things these days.
Yeah, the go-to.
But yeah, no, I think
sorry, MCX.
I think wood and stone bricks is maybe not a bad way to go. I think that would help it stand out from the mountains and whatnot. Anyway, I'm going to go back to my my tree building. But looks good, guys.
Thank you. It was fun.
Thank you.
Oh.
N6, you still thinking of helping me here?
Uh,
Oh,
kind
I
of
like
wanted to do
these.
some signposts because it kind of need it with what the roads are. It's hard to find anything without
Mm.
looking at the Dyn map. So I'm just trying to come up with a signpost design real quick.
Mhm.
I might be back over there though in a minute.
Richard,
Yeah,
I
me
like
too.
these I like these mushrooms, particularly these little slab mushrooms that are on the trunk of the tree.
Oh yeah, I didn't know if that was um, if that translated well.
Yeah, no, I could tell immediately what it was supposed to be. That's cool. I think we might switch some of these little inrod mushrooms out for the orange one, the orange sandstone, instead of the regular sandstone.
Oh, you
Um,
sure? I
'Cause I
mean,
think it's a little more. I think it makes it a little more clear what they are. But other than that, I think it's looks really good. Also like the. I forgot about the regular mushrooms. I need to put some of those around. A good idea. Although we have to be careful with those because they propagate and they spread really quickly and they take over.
do they?
And I
Wait,
know
what?
this. Yeah, I know this from experience.
This
Um,
is made.
I put like 2 mushrooms over by the big tree, and now that entire area is infested. The little brown ones, those are the big. Those are the big issue. And the red ones, they
They're the true fungus.
for real though. Like, hold on, we'll go take a look because it's
Ray
kind of
Ray Bob would be
insane.
proud.
I guess so. Yeah.
What if I did this?
Let's see. Excuse me. We'll do this.
Well, see, I think the best thing about all these mushrooms is there's always a fungi near you.
I like that one.
I am.
I thought that was a good
so
one.
trigger. I'm so trigger happy right now. I know, doggo. I know you want fusses. Come here.
You know, when I'm flying through the city and it's not all rendered in,
Hmm.
I could see all the campfire particles,
Oh
and
yeah.
I think there are like a million of them.
Oh yeah. No, definitely. We have so many campfires in the city.
I'll be right back. I need to go do something real
They're
quick.
all over the walls and stuff too, in
Okay.
particular.
Yes, they are everywhere.
Warm crag.
All right, cool. This is looking really good though. We still need to add a few more kind of auxiliary trees. I think is kind of the next big thing. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna use the facilities. I'll leave this stream just kind of running. You guys can
Um,
look at the tree,
I,
I guess, and people
was
in
about
the
to,
Discord can entertain you.
I was about to say I'm gonna be hopping off. So bye.
All right, catch you later. Richard MCX, entertain the people. We'll be back.
Good luck with that.
So,
So pun war.
airline food, right?
We could do a pun war.
I don't think I'm up to the task, but
I don't know. You seem to be pretty good a minute ago. I'm mainly just looking at the Dyn map because I'm trying to figure out where the main towns are. So I'm trying to actually put up signposts. Can't tell if that's
can we put Astro in a AFK box?
yes. You got one in mind.
We don't have any here, right?
Trying to think where it would even work. Should I just summon in here? I'm gonna summon him here. We don't have a whole lot of time. Shame we don't have an infinite room. Or infinity room.
Make one real quick.
Let me just get the bells.
Oh, you're
And
gonna make the annoying one.
Uh-huh.
Oh, this is not annoying at all.
What was the block for banjos? For no blocks?
There was what you
Hay?
call it? Hey, Bill.
I'd get the ones on the floor, and then I'll drop them in. Actually, you can. Oh, well, you can just teleport them in.
Yes.
Oops, wrong way. Yeah, you got him.
Oh, but we're also annoying the stream.
Yeah, we're on stream, so. Yes. Magnificent.
This is a work of art.
Oh, I know what else I can do.
Okay, so there's one thing.
I'm giving just as for the stream, we won't be able to see it, but I'm giving Astro nausea.
Yeah, but he has the bell sounds turned off.
I think 2 minutes should do it.
Do 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 do. Okay, so but Astro stream Astro streams without game sounds. So as annoying
He
as
streams without game sound.
yes.
No. Nausea will have to do.
Could you give him the levitation effect as well?
Yeah, I give him nausea because it's gonna be the most obvious thing for the stream. Does he play without jukebox sounds?
Yes. Without just no sounds at all.
I could have sworn he had some sound. Blindness might work.
What is going on?
Well, welcome back.
Oh
We
God.
did not- we
What
were
is
not-
going? Why is my screen doing this?
Nausea effect. Drink some milk
Oh.
and you'll be fine.
That's awful. Oh, I'm inside I'm inside a cube of some sort. And I'm underground. You guys are great, thanks.
You
Thanks
said
ever so
entertain
much.
them.
That's true, that's true. I did this to myself. Oops.
I'm gonna fix it.
Oh. They're torturing us. Sorry, Jarrett. Oh.
Hey, it was either that or have a pun war.
So what you're saying is either way you're gonna torture people?
Oh yeah.
Well, one of them tortures you, Astro. The other tortures the audience. So we
That's fair.
went with the one that more tortures you, Astro.
No, I mean I think I think both of them torture the audience because I don't, they had to sit here and watch me be nauseated for 5
That
minutes.
is true. Yeah. Didn't
Do
think-
you really play? Do you really play with your sound effects stuff off?
I have subtitles, so I get a little
we
thing in
tried
the corner of
to-
my screen that says, llama bleeds or dolphin
Oh, we
swims.
tried to do the bet. Oh, we could have put a bunch of mobs in there. Oh, dang it!
You know what we should have done? If we should
Beat-
have gone, yeah, we should have gone to the end. Give Astro some gear.
I didn't even know if there's an end portal in this world.
Oh, we'll find it. We all of
No.
us, we make it.
Well, yeah, there isn't one. There isn't one to find. I don't think.
We'd have to make one.
Yeah, because World Painter doesn't spawn, to my knowledge, doesn't spawn their own end portals. Sorry about that. Hey, Criterius, how's it going? Welcome. You missed
You missed us trolling Astro while he was AFK.
the. I mean, yeah, MCX says it best. You missed the trolling. I go to use the restroom and get a drink of water, and I come back and I'm stuck in a box full of maps spinning around on my head.
I'm gonna do the same, except without the torture, maybe. So be right back.
Do the same without the torture. Oh man. Hey, Raybop's here too. What's up? Welcome. How you doing? How's your day going? Do you watch the Minecraft thingamajigger?
Oh, that's funny. We were just mentioning Raybot because of the mushrooms.
And that's true. You are a known entity. Mushrooms. Yeah, look, we've got mushrooms. Oh, Ray, I don't know if you've ever saw these. I don't know if I've ever shown pictures of them on like Instagram and stuff, but I thought you'd like these because you're a fan of the shroom. John built these a little while ago. We got these. Aren't these cute? These are like cute little mushrooms. Well, they're not little. They're quite large, but I thought they were kind of.
I'll be back. I need to take a break as well. Be right
Yep.
back.
No worries. We got that one and this one, and there's a couple. There we go. There's one down here. Mushrooms. But yeah, here's what I was talking about earlier for anyone who's still here. So there did not used to be this many brown and red mushrooms. There were originally like 5, and well, they have propagated all over the place. They now fill every available spot on this whole tree, pretty much, it seems. It's kind of insane. Also, they're on top of the actual big mushrooms. We got little mushrooms growing on big mushrooms. Look at this. It's ridiculous. It is possible. So, I was a little bit nervous for a long time about letting people, even in spectator mode, come into the city and everything. So what I've done is I've set it up as a Patreon reward. So one of the Patreon tiers includes monthly visitation in spectator mode to the city. So you can come in, you can wander around. I'll talk with you and everything, and we'll I'll show you around, right? And you can ask about things, you can explore, you can see things, you can walk inside buildings and stuff. All the stuff that I don't do on streams because, not everyone wants to see that stuff. But yeah, if you're interested, there's I don't know, I have a Patreon link somewhere. I don't remember where I put it. But I can toss that in the chat at some point. It's kind of fun. I thought it would be a neat way to both help fund this project because it is starting to become a little bit expensive. Which I mean, it's completely, it's my own fault, right? I mean, I knew starting out that this was going to be something that would be expensive to keep running, so no worries there. But I think that every little bit does help when it comes to keeping everything running smoothly and not emptying my wallet too much. So, yeah, if you're interested, feel free to check out the Patreon and everything. Let me put a link so I don't forget, because knowing me, I am going to forget. Let's see here. Let's cut and copy that. Where is this it? This is my stream, yes. I've got so many tabs. Too many tabs, perhaps. Put it over here. There we go. But yeah, absolutely. We would be glad to have you. Yeah. Let's work on this tree. I think the big thing is we just need to make sure this tree isn't too much under the other tree. Because you don't really have trees that overlap very much, because the parts that overlap, they don't, the bottom tree doesn't get as much sunlight, isn't able to grow as well. If there's one thing I know about trees, it's that they grow. That's a thing. I don't know if you guys knew this. Biology facts here. Trees grow. Yeah, I think maybe a little bit, if I put that a little bit more out there. I think we can have it growing out over the water. I think that would be kind of cool. Set this all up. I think this tree probably won't be as big as some of the other. This one over here is pretty extensive. It's got quite a bit of structure to it, but I don't think this one needs to be as big because it's in the shadow of this bigger tree. String 10 trillion out of 10 because of the shrooms. I like it. Yeah, I knew you'd like those. You are a mushroom fan if I ever knew a mushroom fan. Let's see. This. I'm a big fan of smoothing out these root sections a little bit, if possible. Sorry, mushroom. You have to get rid of the mushroom. I apologize, Ray, because I know that was probably painful for you to watch. It was a necessary sacrifice, though. I was watching a video on Reddit today of someone encountering a wild badger, and that old song from Weebles. I don't know if you guys remember, but the badger song, badger, mushroom. I don't know if you guys remember that. It might be too old, but that one popped into my head, and it's been stuck in my head all day long now. Did you ever see that video, MCX?
I did not, at least not fully. I came across it in more recent years, but that's more just because I saw it in like when one of the YouTubers I watched was doing a media, what's it called?
Yeah.
What's it called? Media share stream. Then and it just got brought up.
Yeah, it's.
But I
feel like it's like one of the original memes.
Yeah, I wasn't really around for a lot of the original memes. I don't know. I wasn't really as active on the internet around those times when those were around.
Yeah, I feel that. Honestly, I wasn't either, but you know, I mean, being a kid growing up, like right when the internet was really becoming like a thing where people were like, "Hey, hold on, I can be a part of the internet too. It doesn't just have to be something that my dad uses for work," you know. Um, it was weird. We ended up with a lot of weird memes. There was some weird stuff going on. It's like
Yeah, I do remember there was a lot of weird stuff.
late '90s internet. It's a weird place. Okay, this tree looks well, it looks kind of weird right now, but it's gonna look better. I promise.
Warm crab and warm crab and
But yeah, we can put down the signs for now, just for our own reference. But at some point, we will need to remove some of them because I don't think that all of those towns are really like common knowledge kind of stuff. You know, I think there are some that like they have names just because because I gave them names, but they're like places where like the general people traveling you don't really know they're there until you go out there. Old dusty unused roads and whatnot.
I'm just adding. You sure? I'm adding them to signposts, which is why I'm mostly looking at them. It's mostly so if you like the other day when we were riding around. Like, this is just so we can find our way around.
Oh yeah, no worries. I think that's a good idea. Oh no, I destroyed another mushroom. I'm sorry, Ray. If it makes you feel better, in 3 minutes time there will be 9 million mushrooms here. Because they grow so quickly. Let's see. I still got that Badger song stuck in my head. It's terrible. It's not even there aren't even interesting lyrics. It's just Badger, 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 Badger. Mushroom, mushroom. Literally all of it. That's the whole lyrics. And then there's a part about a snake. Snake, where's the snake? Oh man.
When
Prime
you get a
days of
minute,
the
do you
internet.
do you want to see what I have in mind for the signpost?
Yeah, give me
Or
one
just the
second. Let me put a couple more fences down so I actually I think that might be all the fences I need. Okay, cool. Let me TP you. What we got? Oh. Okay. Hmm. I'm not opposed to it. I was thinking maybe something a little more simple though, given that a lot of these are going to be out just kind of in I mean, it might be enough just to stack up some signs on top of each other, you know.
It could work as well. It's just
Just
the
because,
text doesn't really show up on both sides.
yeah. I think that's okay. I mean, if I don't know, you do whatever you're gonna do. I think that this is gonna be a lot of work for you to put these at all the crossroads. But if that's something you're cool with doing, then more power to you. You know.
Yeah, I think this is fine.
All right.
But the overall, do you think the overall design of it's okay?
Yeah, I think it's okay. I don't know if it necessarily needs a light source on top, just because these are literally out in the middle of the wilderness. So it probably realistically it would probably just be just wood, just a wooden signpost. But I'll leave it up to you. The other thing you could do, if you feel like it is, you can use a
I like to
debug
imagine.
stick to connect to make the signs more connected to the body of the post, perhaps.
Could
That
just
might
do
be
that.
better. Yeah, I actually
I like
like
to
that a
imagine.
lot better.
Yeah, I like to imagine the soul lanterns like perpetually burn. So
Yeah, I like that. That's a little bit simpler. I think it's because I think that right now it's hard to understand exactly what this place is going to look like because right now it's just empty plains. But eventually, like this part of the world is going to be deep in a forest, like in the middle of nowhere. You aren't going to be able to tell that there's a river, even though it's just a handful of blocks, to the east. Um, so I think really big, fancy looking signposts are going to be um, they're gonna look out of place, I think. But I think this is much better. You might consider doing it in a darker colored wood too, like spruce or dark oak, maybe.
I can do
Um,
that.
Also, if you're going to be building a lot of these, I would probably not. You don't have them currently, but I mean, I would not glow ink the signs because we had the issues with the cars, and I don't know. I don't know how many
Issue
signs
with
it
the
takes.
cars?
Yeah, remember the glowing ink on the signs on the sides of the cars in Astroland was causing huge
Oh.
lag. Because
Part of that is because those signs were like super spammed all in one place. If these are going to be spread out, I don't think it's going to be as much of a problem.
yeah,
But considering I did it in birch with black ink, I think it'll be fine anyways. So
yeah. All right, yeah, it looks good. I like it. I'm on board.
oak fence,
So I need to get rid of that beacon at
spruce,
some point.
and yeah, spruce is better. I think that dark oak would probably be too much, so I'll do spruce.
What'd you say? Sorry.
Yes, you were right. The spruce fence is better than the oak fence. I think dark oak will be too much though, so I'm gonna do spruce.
Yeah, sounds good. Cake and survival for Asper. Yeah, Richard made me a cake from scratch. Oh, that's funny. All right, let's go back over here and work some more on these trees. I'd like to get some of this stuff finished today, so that we're able to actually wander around in it a little bit. It's kind of hard to wander around in it when there's only 2 trees, so we're gonna try to fix that today. Unfortunately, this process of making trees is kind of a long one.
I could do banners on top of the fence on the posts with the Enorian crest.
That actually might not be a bad idea. I kind of like that.
I'm
Either
just trying to think of how I can implement that and a lantern at the same time.
I mean, you don't necessarily need a lantern because we could put our light sources out there. You could have a separate
Yeah.
post with a lantern on it. Doesn't have to
Yeah,
be
true.
fully self-contained or anything.
Yeah, true. I'm gonna grab one. I'm gonna grab a banner.
I like how you guys died to get back to the city. I don't know.
Well, it's the
funny.
quickest way.
I don't know. I'm probably, yeah, but this is funny. You're dying to get in, What a great city it is. Astro, professional tree builder. I don't know if I'd say that. I'm a tree builder.
You,
Build trees.
yeah, you do a good job. I mean, you built the soul tree, and that was like one of the first things you did when I joined.
This is true. I do build big trees, and they come out pretty good most of the time. Do like this.
Here we are, the Enorian quest. Also, Castletop is just so cozy with the shaders.
Oh yeah, no, I 100% like that's my favorite part about Castle Top. It's just it's with the fireplace and everything. It's wonderful. All right, I just realized this needs to be on this side of this branch.
Also, I can. Another nice thing about Iris is I can actually load and unload my shaders at the click of a button.
Oh, that's nice. That's a good feature.
Yeah, it's optimized enough to allow for that.
Let's see. And we need a couple of branches to stick out here at the bottom that are just that. They're just branches. Just like that. There probably were like just like some of these big branches at one point, but when they stopped getting sunlight, you know, they kind of the leaves wilted, you know. I think a lot of trees end up with branches like that. Little dead used to be branches.
Mm.
These trees always start out looking so spooky. Spooky Halloween trees. They have no leaves. But then once you put leaves on, it's like, oh, no longer spooky. Now just awesome. Beautiful. All right. Birch, birch, birch. Jungle. Some of the acacia in here. Spooky, spooky. It is spooky, spooky time, you know? 'Tis the season. The spookiest of times of year. Be like that. That seems good. We'll do this. This is something I learned recently. You can do like cool little hanging parts of trees. Hang down like that and they look cool. I like this. It's kind of willowy, I suppose. Put it, oops. Down here. It's gotta be one longer. Maybe we'll make it even one longer. Like a super long hanging bit. This needs to be jungle though. This one's jungle also. Traveling down the river with a tree overhanging will be really pretty. Yeah, that's true. I think that's gonna look really nice. And this is cool because this is like a trade river too. Like there's definitely gonna be people who come this way. And you come around this bend, come by the willow and everything, you go under this bridge. That's going to look a lot better than that. You come under this bridge, there'll probably be, I need to build like a little portcullis kind of thing in here so they can close off the river when they want to. And then you come to here and there'll be like little docks. You can go this way. I love the water and with these shader packs too. It's just kind of wonderful. Some more willows over there. We go under like the 5th bridge on this one waterway. And there's like little docks and stuff. You come and park your boat. Yeah, go and sell your cheese at the new Eco Earthen Cheese Cooling by Cheddar. Free cheese samples. I don't know I don't know where Bart got that from, but for some reason, Silverwood, this whole little town out here, its whole thing is just cheese, and I don't really know why.
At least that one building is.
Oh, what's going on with this building? Oh, did this get messed up? Or is Bart just redoing the roof? I don't know what happened here. This might be... I'll have to talk to Bart. We might have to repair that. Are there mermaids? There are definitely... Like, mermaids definitely exist in the world. I don't think there'd be any in the rivers, but there would definitely be mermaids in the ocean and stuff. Sirens and whatnot.
Would it be Selkies who would usually be in the rivers? I can't remember. Exactly. I'm not. I
I don't
know like
remember.
one. There probably would be some sort of mythological creature that would be in the rivers. I think mermaids is more ocean.
Yeah.
I think Selkie is more river.
I thought Selkies were like seal people. So that's what I always remember being the case. But I don't know.
That that could be the case as well.
Seal people. Be weird to be a seal people.
Maybe.
Seal people 6. Let's see. This is gonna sound really dumb, but I've got this song stuck in my head. I've got the Badger song, and then the other song that I have stuck in my head right now is about fruit salad. It's by this guy on YouTube called Tom Cardy. I don't know if you've heard of him, but he writes really weird songs, but they're like very catchy. And he wrote a song about fruit salad that is now just lodged in my brain box. This is not great.
The song I have stuck in my head currently is Just Around the River Bend for whatever reason. I haven't even seen Pocahontas in years.
That is
And it's
arguably
just
worse than the
stuck
song
in
about
my
fruit
head.
salad.
I
Oh,
don't
no.
know.
Wow, that's not great.
I haven't even seen it in years.
Maybe that's why. Maybe it's your subconscious telling you need to watch Pocahontas again.
Honestly, I remember that song more from like the commercial that came with like the VHS of it than I of like a different movie than I actually do from watching the movie itself.
That's actually even more funny. That's been a while. I haven't seen Pocahontas in a long time. I don't remember much about it except that I know there's a talking tree.
Yeah.
And oh, and the bad guy is really scary looking. And then they made a sequel for some reason, where they were trying to be like, no, it's okay. The story of Pocahontas isn't actually really sad because, you know, it's not a happy Disney. It's not really a happy Disney moment. The enslavement of the Native American tribes was actually a terrible thing. It's okay. Look, there's a sequel. Oh, look, Pocahontas goes to this big city. Oh, it's so cute and weird and quirky. And it's like, oh.
I think Pocahontas did go back to England.
Oh yeah, no, she
actually.
absolutely did, but
Problem is she died.
Yeah, it wasn't quite the happy Disney moment I think that they thought that they make it out to be. Yeah, she did. She went back to England and eventually died.
Yeah, go. I'm trying to think of a joke for this. How do I say? Yes, Native American woman goes back to England in order only to die to one of its diseases. Disney, fun for the whole family. Da 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 da.
It's true though. It's true. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I've got a lot of nostalgia because you know Disney was my childhood, yada yada yada. But it's
It was mine. It was mine too, as well, to some extent. Well, to a good extent.
Yeah, but the company has definitely had its shortcomings in the past. That's for sure.
Oh, undoubtedly.
I'm very happy with how these trees are coming out. I don't know what it is. Sometimes I build a tree and I'm like, oh, that's really bad. I should never build a tree ever again. And then sometimes I build a tree and I'm like, wow, that came out really good. Good job. You did a good job building that tree. I'm like, thanks, man. This is one of those days. This is a you did a good job building a tree kind of day. No, they're just everything's coming together. Um, the only thing I watch on Disney is Marvel and The Nightmare Before Christmas. Yeah, I watch Tangled every once in a while. That's my favorite Disney movie. It's got
I've only seen like 3 Marvel movies. I've seen Winter Soldier, I've seen Endgame, and I've seen Infinity War.
honestly, I don't think you're really missing that much. Like they're okay. I mean, they're good movies. Like it's good entertainment, but they definitely don't strike me as kinds of movies where it's like, oh, if you you have to see it before you die, bucket list kind of movies, you know. They're well made. I think they've kind of gotten a little bit. I don't know. Over the years, it feels like they've kind of strayed a little bit because I remember like the original Iron Man movie was really good. It was just really well written and stuff. And it was genre defining at the time. I think. Some of the more recent releases have been kind of they've been okay. Let's see. Let's do that. But they are
I
like
swear, I
they're
swear
good thing to watch
nowadays
if
I
you're bored.
mostly know. Nowadays I think I mostly just know Disney for Kingdom Hearts. At
Yeah,
least that's
that's
what
true.
at least in terms of what I consume.
Yeah, no, that's very true. Kingdom Hearts was a really genre defining thing, kind of in its own right.
In some ways.
I think it was one of the more successful times that they tried to do like, let's pull in characters from things that aren't from this game originally.
Yeah, the fact that they pulled it off is kind of a miracle because because on paper it just sounds like it shouldn't work. It
Yeah,
really
it
doesn't.
really, yeah, it doesn't. Like, if I heard that pitch, I'd be like, no, sorry, I don't want to make that movie or that game.
But clearly it does work because I mean Sora just got into Smash.
Yeah, one the fact that people like even know enough about who Sora is to request Sora in Smash tells you that
Let alone, and he was the #1 most requested character too.
yeah, I can believe it. It's pretty cool. Yeah, it's
So
exciting.
yeah, it was a good day for Kingdom Hearts fans,
I'll
like
say
myself.
so.
I was just on cloud 9 that whole day. It was great. I think there was it said something funny to my mom, and it was a great quote.
Let's see. Am I able to join Astroland? Yeah, you can absolutely join Astroland. That one's completely open to the public. You just need to fill out the little Google form if you haven't already, and then just let me know that you filled it out, because I don't check the form regularly. But yeah, if you're fill out the form, let me know, and I'll get you whitelisted, and you can hop in there. We got quite a few pretty significantly large builds in there. Lots of cool stuff being put together.
Mm-hmm. But a bunch of smaller stuff as well.
Mm-hmm.
Don't necessarily feel like you have to build big.
Oh no. But in
To
terms
quote
of
myself, from the day that Sora got into Smash, I am past cloud 9 and I am over the moon.
there you go. I like it.
That about sums it up. I still can't believe it happened. I'm so happy for it though.
I'm with you there, Ray Bob. If Sora can be in Smash, why can't Waluigi be in Smash?
I know, right? There's always next time.
Oh man.
I'm guessing that Waluigi probably will be in the next Smash game unless Sakurai just really has a vendetta against him for whatever reason.
I know that I don't know who if it was I don't know who it was, but I know there was some designer at Nintendo who was like, you know, with the Smash team and everything, who really just hated Waluigi's character design. And that was quoted as being like one of the reasons that up until now they haven't even considered putting him in, because someone was just like, he's just a terrible character. I was like, really? Like, you really hate the guy
I
that
vaguely
much?
remember that. I vaguely remember that. I can't remember. I thought people said it might have been Sakurai, but then other people said they got taken way out of context or it wasn't Sakurai. I don't remember.
Yeah, I mean, it's possible that I'm completely misquoting because
No, I do remember. I do remember something like that being said. It was around the time that Waluigi got revealed as a Smash trophy for Ultimate.
Ray Bob says the argument is Waluigi, and the answer is yes. I like that. It's a very good way of putting it.
There are some pretty talented modders who have added Waluigi into Smash games as a mod, and it's been really good.
That's pretty cool. I mean, if they could put Wario in, they could put Waluigi. Like,
The thing about Wario though is Wario's had his own games.
Yeah, that's true. They don't really have Waluigi games. It's sad.
Then again, they added Daisy.
Yeah, it's true. Daisy hasn't had her own games.
But then again, Daisy's
Isn't
an
Daisy
Echo
just
Fighter,
a?
so
Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't Daisy just like a reskin of Peach though?
yeah, she's an Echo Fighter.
Yeah, but still, um, I don't know. I like Waluigi. There's, have you seen the oh, what's his name? He's the Polygon guy. I want to say David Robert Gilbert or something like that. I forget his name.
Literally do my best to avoid Polygon.
Oh, okay. He's I think he's former Polygon now. But he does really funny little videos about video games and stuff on his own little channel. And one of them he was talking about like just like about Waluigi, and then I forget what there's like a big twist reveal that I won't spoil, but it's a funny video. I'll toss it in I'll toss it in the Discord or something. It's a good watch. He's a funny guy.
I might or might not have heard of him. I'm not sure. There's a guy I'm thinking of. I'm not sure if it's the same guy.
He's a skinny white dude with glasses, longish hair.
Red hair or brown hair?
Yeah, light brown kind of auburn maybe.
Could be.
Yeah, he's a funny guy. Very he would do well as a stand-up comic, which I think is what he's been doing or something like that. He did a video where he tried to cook all of the dishes in Breath of the Wild, and it just went so poorly.
Yeah, that does just sound like chaos.
There is at one point there's like a dish. I haven't played Breath of the Wild, but there's a dish that's like made out of rocks or something, and he's like, "Rocks. We're cooking with rocks today." Oh man.
Yeah, that's Breath of the Wild, all right.
This tree doesn't look bad. Yeah.
If you have a Switch, you really should get Breath of the Wild. It's a really good game.
Oh, okay, cool. I'll get you added, please. Probably. Actually, you know what? I could probably do that really quick. It only takes a second. It's not a complicated thing. Let's see. Traxio, please. Let's see. There it is. All right, let me get you whitelisted on Astroland. This is not Astroland. This is the other server. Astroland console waitlist. Okay. All right, cool. So you should be able to get on onto the Astroland server now. Let me know if you have any issues getting on. But you're all whitelisted and ready to go as far as I can tell. Have fun. Just remember to be respectful of people's builds and whatnot. You know, all the usual this and that. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. There's a lot of space to build. We're always looking to have new friends. So
Especially since Astroland's been more quiet as of late.
it has. I think part of that is just because, like, not this is gonna sound really conceited, but I think part of the reason it's quiet is just because I haven't been online as much. And because I feel like when I'm online, other people get online, or people see me online and they're like, "Oh, someone's online. I should go hang out." And I haven't had time to do much with Astroland because I've been so busy with this project lately. Someday we'll make it
I
back.
think
there.
I think it's more just a case of everyone's kind of burnt out and tired of it a little bit.
Yeah, I get that.
Because I don't know, leading up to the campaign and everything, and the tree contest and stuff has been kind of a little draining. At least for me, it has been.
Yeah, no, I agree, and I did recognize that you know that Astroland was always meant to be a temporary project, you know, so the fact that there's anyone doing anything over there is awesome in my book, but it's yeah, you know, it's always meant to be just something that if people wanted to, you know, they have a place that they could do it. Oh man, these trees are coming out so good. I'm very happy with them.
And Gumpy brought up a good point that a lot of major builders have just been busy.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, and I think people are just taking a break. I think it'll come back eventually. You know, a little bit. That'll be cool.
Or they'll just pop on and off occasionally and just build stuff when they feel like it.
Yeah, and I think I'm able. I think I'm in an okay financial space where I can afford to keep Astroland running right now. Just as a small server for a little while. So I don't. I mean, obviously, anything helps, but I'm not in dire need of income in order to continue running it. You know, which was the case before. That it was like, oh, I don't know if I'm going to be able to pay rent and keep these servers running. So, but things are going better financially. So.
Yeah, fair.
Okay, this tree is a little bald in the back, but I think that's actually good because the back part of this is underneath this other tree, so I can't imagine it gets a lot of light. Yeah. Fractional Fleet says rule 1, don't be a dick. Rule 2, have fun. Pretty much. That's pretty that is just about the way of it. Get some. I always forget that glowberries show up under food. That's confusing to me. I guess it technically is a food, but it just feels like I only use it ever for making the vines. So it feels like a decoration item more than anything. Let's do this. Spore blossoms. I have to say, I think spore blossoms are one of my favorite additions from the update.
Yeah, they were a pretty good. Yeah, they were a pretty good addition.
Oh, guess who's back?
Welcome back.
The tree is bald. It is a little bit bald. Trees can be bald. It means they don't have leaves. Look. It's like a man with a receding hairline. Big old bald spot back here. Hey,
Why
it's
are you inside the tree?
huh? I'm not inside the tree. I'm just on the tree.
Oh, now you're on the
Oh,
tree.
was I inside the tree before?
Yeah.
I'm a little bit kind of inside the tree.
Ooh. Oh, I like the grass effect and
Oh,
difference.
oh
But
yeah, it looks
yeah,
nice, huh? I thought it'd be. I thought if we're gonna add grass, we might as well put ferns up there too. You know.
yeah, fair enough.
Um, also, Ray Bob says hi. Hi, Richard.
Hello.
Or more accurately, just Richard.
Ray.
Ray.
People say I sound very enthusiastic.
Yeah, I can see that. I don't know if I've ever met someone with the zest for life quite like you.
Yeah, it has like cheerful, right?
Yeah, you just sound like someone who's always like, kind of like you're the kind of person that like, if I ever went on an adventure, you'd be like, yeah, sure, I'll come along.
Well, that's true actually. I'll be like, yeah, I don't care. Okay.
Sure, why not? That's the kind of person you are, Richard. You're a why not kind of person.
Yeah, why not?
Better see a Wobbuffet kind of person.
I see what you did there. That was a Pokemon joke. I used to like Boba Fett a lot, and then they added him to the anime, and I was like, oh, I don't know how I feel about this anymore. I don't know, he's cute. He's kind of a weirdo. Okay, let's grab a debug stick. Let's debug some of these berries. Berries, berries, berries. Who knew that you could debug berries?
I am a Palkia kind of person.
I like it.
I have one in Pokemon Go that is 4 stars.
Nice. That's super good. If you had to have a Pokemon that was 4 stars, I would say that Palkia is pretty high on that list.
Yeah.
Is Arceus in Pokemon Go?
Not yet. A lot of the legendaries they haven't added yet, even if they've added a lot of the other Pokemon from those generations.
Mm.
Like I don't think we got Jirachi. What's the next one? We got Victini too. We haven't gotten Keldeo yet though.
I'm pretty excited for the LA Raybop.
LA. LA,
Same
LA,
here.
LA.
Calais.
Let's do Kalukale.
Wait, Rainbow.
Yeah,
said
Calais.
Richard D.
What?
Rainbow said Richard D.
King DDD.
uh, oh, I don't have my magic sword anymore. Um, turn 5. I like this. I like this technique of putting blocks and then turning them into grass. This is a good technique. Thank you, Gumpy. You're still there, Gumpy. Appreciate you. I guess right there is a good one too. Magic sword. Richard.
Yeah, it's actually spelled with one D.
That's boring. You should spell it with at least 4 Ds.
We're gonna have some sort of Halloween celebration.
I didn't have anything planned officially. Just because I'm gonna be out of town around Halloween.
Fair.
But if you guys want to, we could whip something up if you guys want. We could do some Halloween
could even
builds in
do
Astroland.
I was just gonna say we could do it Astroland related, and people could come in with their Halloween skins.
I know Raybop's doing something spooky. I don't know exactly what, but something spooky. Minecraft will not load for me. I feel sad. Well, that's not good. I hope everything's okay. Minecraft's like, I don't like Ray today. No Minecraft for you.
Why do you
Sad.
make it so personal?
I know. No, I'm a personal kind of person, you know? All right. Awesome. That tree looks really good. Oh, catch you later, Triaxle, please. Thank you for stopping by and everything. Have fun in Astroland. Explore around, build some stuff. Send some pictures of stuff that you built. I'd love to see it. Get you around. Minecraft doesn't want my Minecraft doesn't want my shrooms or Five Nights at Freddy's. That's right. That's what you were working on. That's the spooky thing.
Right. That's why. That's why Raybop had a FNAF skin.
Oh, is that what that was? I thought it was just a scary bear.
No, it was a FNAF skin.
Oh, okay. That makes a lot more sense. I was like, I mean, bears are scary. Don't get me wrong. I'm frightened every time I run into a bear, but
I think it was supposed to be Freddy Fazbear. I don't know which version it was though, because I don't know much about FNAF. I just recognize the character.
FNAF. I like it. Oh, we forgot to smooth this out too. Let's grab some stairs and do some smoothing. That's not where stairs come from. Stairs are like, find the mossy ones though, maybe.
It's Nightmare from FNAF 4.
They made 4 of those games? Holy cow.
Dude,
I
they
had
made
no
like
idea.
20 of them.
I thought there were like 2.
My dude, there's like 20 of them.
I mean, I guess they'd have to.
Not literally. Raybot could probably tell you how many there are in total, but
I
there
guess
are
they
a
need to make.
ton.
They need to make 5, right? One for each of the nights at Freddy's. That
5
seems reasonable.
FNAF 5.
The
Okay,
5th
then.
night at Freddy's.
I made some cool looking lanterns.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Where are you?
Give me 1 sec.
Where are you?
No. Don't come to me yet. Okay, I am at the gate.
The gate. Should I teleport to you now?
Ooh, nice.
Ooh, fancy. I like it.
I don't make lanterns that often, or chandeliers, but I never realized you could use the levers.
Either. Tomato.
Levers, whatever you call them. That's cool. Do they turn the lights on and off?
Yes.
That would actually be cool.
Would if it was redstone lamps.
Yeah, I don't think
But
lanterns
that
are
would also
toggleable.
be well, redstone lamps are, but lanterns aren't.
Yeah, yeah, regular lanterns. No, I like them though. Looks cool.
Yeah, well, they should make in Java that you can put things on fences.
Oh, can you not normally do that?
No, no, you cannot.
Oh, so did you have to command these in?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, what a Chad. That's a Chad move right there. Commanding levers onto your fences just to make a cool
Well,
chandelier.
well, yeah, but I'm all about results.
MCX, did you see the fields Richard made over here?
No, but I'm watching him in your video now.
Oh, okay, yeah, they're pretty. These are like I like these. These are like kind of
Oh
vineyards.
dang. Yeah, that is pretty good.
And then this is just wheat, but also looks nice.
Yeah, that looks pretty good.
I think wheat almost always looks nice next to buildings.
Yeah,
At
it's
least
true.
at least the modern wheat does. The old wheat was kind of ugly.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. Looks particularly good with a texture pack though.
Mm-hmm.
Astro,
Yeah.
when you get a minute, can you teleport to me? Because there's this weird like break in the road that I wanted to ask you about.
Yeah.
What are your
Oh.
plans for this part of the road?
Oh yeah. So the only reason there's this break in the road is because my brush was set to only change grass blocks, and this is sand. That's it.
You plan to,
They're
but
gonna
you
meet
plan
up.
to have them connected.
Yeah, they're gonna meet up.
What was the
Um,
length of the brush or width of the brush?
4, I want to say. Um, but yeah, the other thing to note here is that this area right here, probably starting like over here, this is actually going to be part of the town that's right here. So there's a town up here on top of this little thing,
Hold
but it's
on.
also going to extend down here.
Up to where?
Where I put this little block of stone wall. So out to here, like this is going to be you entering the town anyway. So it's going to be city streets inside here anyway. So this is really just a rough idea of. I just wanted to make note of where the entrances and exits to this little cliff thing were. But realistically, like this crossroads right here is going to be one entrance to the city, and then that little block of stone wall is going to be the other entrance to this little city. And it's probably going to be a wall and whatnot.
I think it was 5.
Yeah, it could have been 5. Yeah, that works.
That look all right?
Yep. We'll end up replacing it all eventually anyway, so not too worried. But yeah, so that, but what I was saying though is just that crossroads right there isn't really a crossroads. That's inside the town of Embersteel.
Okay.
So you don't need a sign that says this way to Embersteel because that is Embersteel. But we can have signs that say where the roads go out of there.
Yeah, I'll probably put a crossroads sign saying where they go out of it.
Yeah, for sure. Got our work cut out for us. It's a lot of stuff.
Yep.
Looking really good so far, though. Making progress. Excellent progress. Man, building these trees by hand is so time consuming. It would be so much easier if I could just copy and paste a bunch of trees, but I cannot because these trees need to go at particular angles and stuff. The only way.
You could just make a bunch of trees at the angles you want and then turn them into schematics and paste them around later.
Yeah, I don't know. I may end up doing something like that because it's going to take me years just to build all these trees, but I don't know. I mean, I'm kind of on board to do it because it looks really good, you know? But it is also like a lot of effort. I'm a relatively lazy person, so lots of effort is not really in my wheelhouse. Oops. Do it here as well. Let's see here. Definitely there. One's got spore blossoms on it. Don't need anything there. Put some up under here.
Someone recognized that tune I was
Under.
humming.
Nice.
I don't know. One of the tunes you hummed just reminded me of it. So
I didn't realize I was humming. Weird.
Oh dear.
All right. This tree is looking good.
You want to know the funny thing about that song?
Hmm.
It's literally the same melody as the fun song from SpongeBob.
I wonder if that's is that like an actual song outside of SpongeBob? Like was it originally another song that they
I'm pretty sure it's a
co-opted
no.
the
I'm pretty sure
lyrics?
that's an actual just SpongeBob song.
Interesting.
There definitely are some songs that were made outside of SpongeBob, like "Living in the Sunlight" is one of them. That one was made outside of SpongeBob,
Mhm.
and a lot of the music, background music, was made outside of SpongeBob, but some of it was made for it. The fun song is one that was made for SpongeBob.
That's kind of cool.
You mean Tiny Tim?
hmm Yeah, Tiny Tim did "Living in the Sunlight."
Tiny Tim.
If ever I was a fan of any music, it would be Tiny Tim.
Dang. That's some dedication right there.
It is.
Funny part is he's not even tiny. He's like he's like super tall.
I wonder if that's the joke, or if that's
Yeah, I'm pretty
just a
sure it is.
coincidence.
I'm pretty sure he's not even called Tim.
What? How can you betray me this way, Tim? This whole time I thought you were Tim, but you're not really even a Tim.
6'1".
It's a Tim Foster. Sorry, I didn't want to make that pun.
I
He
didn't
was like
want to make that
6'1".
pun, but I
I said
did
Tim.
make that pun.
I said Tim Foster.
That is very. You didn't want to make that pun, but you ended up making it. That's very sus.
Yeah, I'm compelled to do that.
Wow. Just wow.
He was 6'1", so yeah, he was not tiny.
That's pretty tall. You should have
Tim.
called him Tolly Tim. I mean, they should have called him that. That wasn't a really bad name for a person.
Tommy Tim.
Again, now I have "Living in the Sunlight" stuck in my head. I keep getting music stuck in my head.
Raybop
And
is
just-
trying to slash kill you in the chat room. It doesn't work. It doesn't work, Ray. Doesn't work.
I mean, I could always do it for Ray Bob.
Richard is too powerful outside of Astroland. He's more powerful here than you could ever imagine.
Yeah, this isn't even my final form.
This isn't even my final form. Rip Richard. Let's see.
So, did you saw that World Edit got an achievement today?
Oh yeah, what was that about?
I used it to plant some seeds.
Oh,
Apparently, that was the achievement.
that's funny. I didn't know that World Edit could get achievements.
Maybe it's so that people can't use World Ed to get achievements for themselves.
Maybe, but I mean, if
Ah,
you've got World
yeah,
if you've got World Edit, like,
yeah, good point.
do you really care about getting achievements for yourself at that point? You know?
Oh, I played a server survival with World Edit,
Really?
but yeah, but you can only edit the blocks that you were holding.
Well,
Oh, I guess that kind of
that's
makes sense.
well since Raybop insists.
Oh man. Okay. Okay. No killing people there.
I won't do any more. What is this for Raybop?
Just the one time, no more. Ray Bob, you're a bad influence. You're turning us against each other. Oh man. Yeah, that would be honestly that would be a far worse fate than kill in this server. Not being OP'd anymore. Oh man.
Good heavens.
I don't think you'd be able to build anything really. I mean, not very easily anyway. Sounds like it'd be difficult.
It's a good thing
If
my
it keeps me creative, well, what does it take away? Like, does it take away the ability to place blocks?
No, it takes away your
no,
ability to use World Edit though, I think.
probably not World Edit, but oh yeah, maybe it does actually.
Because I know that you need
Raybop.
World Edit permissions to be able to use World Edit, I think. Or at least a lot of the World Edit stuff. Maybe not all of it, but the fate worse than death. Being DOP'd. Oh, this is so confusing. No, what are you talking about? Hey Bob, we can all read the chat. There is no hiding from your sins.
So by the time it took you to build one tree, I
Yes.
built like 40 of them.
Well, you know what?
Mm-hmm.
You suck. So there. Take that.
Ooh,
Wait, what did you build?
like 40 trees.
Where are you building trees?
Oh, because I need them.
Oh, a lot of trees.
Wanna check it out?
Yeah, I do
It's not
want
a
to see.
competition, not a competition or anything.
Wow, these trees are so similar.
Perfect in many
And
ways.
there's a bed up here.
Don't touch the bed.
Where's the bed? Oh, I see it.
I like these trees though.
Wee.
Good for like a tree farm. Or like a I don't know. I think we need to build a big orchard though, somewhere.
Wee.
Yeah, maybe something with better looking trees, but Well, this is what we got now.
You can always use invisible item frames to put like items on top
Yeah,
of the trees that look like fruit. Like
I
you
was
can
Yeah,
put
gonna
but
do.
apples on.
yeah,
I
but
was
these
gonna
are
do
too
that.
small for an orchard. This is more of like a farm where you grow
Right.
trees and then cut them down for wood.
Mm.
We probably should go through there and make some of them a little bit taller. Maybe do a few rows where it's like taller and then medium and then small. Because I think they grow. I think traditionally when they grow trees like that, they grow them um, in waves, so that there's always an abundant source of wood instead of like, you know, wood for 1 year and then nothing for the next 20 years. These trees are so tree. They're untree-leavable. That's funny. That was a pretty good one, I thought.
Well, they're all good. They're not trivial.
Man. But yeah. We need to clean up some of these paths and stuff, though, I think, a little bit. And figure out what's going on. Like, this tree seems to be growing out of cobblestone.
But don't judge. Don't judge by trees.
Oh, probably need to do some dirt.
Oh no! Now Raybub's at an Astro. I ain't poking that hornet's nest. I'll tell you that.
I will DOP you and blacklist you from the server. Actually, no, I probably wouldn't, but you yeah, don't do it. Especially not while I'm
I
streaming.
won't. Oh, I won't.
And Raybop, just okay. You know what? Don't do it. Stop it. Stop encouraging people. Oh no.
Yeah. We don't want another repeat of the inauguration.
Yeah,
That
this is true.
was a fun day.
It was. I need to release the audio for that too. I keep forgetting to do that. I wasn't able to get the video because I was dumb and I didn't record video. But I do have the audio with everyone yelling at each other about being / killed. So
It was a beautiful day.
it was something. That's good. I'll stop being punny, okay? I'll stop making puns if you stop trying to murder me. I feel like that's a fair trade. That feels pretty fair in my book.
She wants to murder you because you're making puns.
Exactly. I gotta stop making so many puns. I only made one pun though. I'm just putting that out there. Like, that's the first pun I've ever made in my entire life. So
Uh-huh.
yeah, that's true. You guys believe that, right? Oh, trees.
Yes, I believe it.
Yeah, see, Richard believes it. And if Richard believes it, then that means everyone believes it.
Well, I am also really gullible.
I like puns to an extent unless it's MCX.
Dang.
To be
That's harsh.
fair,
Harsh but fair.
to be fair, I don't blame her after the inauguration.
Yeah, that's that was a rough day. We don't talk about that day.
What are you talking about? It was beautiful.
There's a lot of puns. We need another branch. Like, and then this one needs to be.
Raybub's like Astro, please.
I can't. We can't do it. We don't want to start this war.
I mean, you remember what happened the last time you tried to repeatedly kill me for making me puns?
We are mercenaries of peace.
It's probably for the best.
Uh, tree. Oh,
I thought all the puns were the dark side.
join the dark side. Yeah, I'm confused. I thought the puns were the dark side as well. Okay. Oh, this is looking really good, guys. I'm really happy with this.
Ray Bob, I thought puns were the pit.
The puns of the pit puns. Points for alliteration.
Ray Bob said no puns are the void, so I was making a void pun.
That's fair. Not all of this is the same biome. Some of this is a different biome, which is weird because the leaves are a different color in this biome. I don't know if I like it. The void is worse, and so are your puns. Dang. Some scathing,
You
commentary.
know you like 'em.
Doesn't like puns, right?
Who indeed? Okay, let's put some leaves up here.
Who's Thomas Sanders?
Oh, he was a Vine guy, but Vine doesn't exist anymore, so I guess he's a
Dead
post.
guy.
Yeah, he used to be a Vine guy anyway. He was like a comedy kind of thing. He did funny videos.
So if he posted on Vine, and Vine is dead, does that make him post-mortem?
I guess so, sort of. I don't know.
Rave up. I didn't watch. I never was into Vine when it was.
You don't know
So
who
I've
Thomas
always.
Sanders is. Thomas Sanders is part of the Holy Trinity. You've got the political side, Bernie Sanders. You have the delicious finger licking side, Colonel Sanders, and you have the comedy side, Thomas Sanders.
Oh gosh.
Wasn't he also in the Matrix?
No, that was Mr. Anderson.
Thomas Sanderson.
Thomas Sanderson. I don't think that was it.
Oh, okay.
Well, even on YouTube, I don't really watch a lot of comedy people. Yeah, well, I watch. That's not entirely true. I watch gaming channels for their comedy, but it's
watch,
always related.
I watch Astro.
Yeah, I'm a comedy channel. Funny looking anyway, but I guess you guys can't see me, so that joke doesn't play. But
The Learning Channel.
yeah, it's an education. It's educational television. I'm PBS, y'all.
To be fair, the Learning Channel has little to do with learning.
I don't know. I feel like I learned a lot from PBS. I learned that I don't really like watching PBS.
This is true.
I don't mind PBS. At least I don't know. At least some of the kids programming isn't bad.
Yeah, I honestly I like the nature stuff they do.
That's good as well.
Isn't it like uh, what the History Channel is to history?
PBS used to be a little bit like that, but because it's not for profit. A lot of their content is less they're not doing it to make money, so it's actually educational. Particularly their nature kind of stuff, nature documentaries.
Wildcrats is good.
What is?
Wildcrats.
Oh yeah.
Well, you were talking about YouTube, right?
Oh, YouTube. Yeah, I don't know. It's
Or
no. PBS is a. What does PBS stand for? Public Broadcasting Station. It's a TV network in the U.S. Yeah, I guess I probably should have led with that.
yeah, that would have been easy to understand. For
I
me.
keep forgetting that people are not from the U.S., and so things that I take for granted are not true everywhere.
You know what I grew up with that I don't think a lot of other people did?
Huh.
Cubo.
What's Cubo?
Exactly. Cubo was another kids broadcasting station. It had a lot of good cartoons that you otherwise would never ever.
Was it just like specific to Utah? Is that what it is, or?
I honestly have no idea because I think Cubo was actually based out of Canada. So, but I
Oh,
got it on
okay.
a specific. I literally have no idea.
That's awesome. I like it. Wildcrats.
I think
I
it's
would-
shut down though, so that's unfortunate.
They should have a show called Wildcats. It's just a live stream feed of the network producers at Cat. I would watch that.
Canada. That probably is a Wildcat show. I wouldn't be surprised. In fact, that actually kind of sounds familiar.
I know there was a so for a while there was like this weird Twitch fad with like people doing hot tub streams, and there was one guy who shoehorned that whole process, and he had a hot tub stream that was just a bunch of dogs in a swimming pool swimming around and having fun. And it was really, really wholesome. I watched that stream a lot.
I would watch that.
Yeah, it was good quality entertainment, wholesome family fun.
Oh, it's a good subversion.
Yeah, honestly, yeah, and he did pretty well for a while. I think they've since Twitch has realized their mistake with making a pools and hot tubs channel, stream type or whatever. They've gone back to not having that, which is for the best. But we got. I'm sure he still has a channel somewhere, but I don't know where it is anymore. I wasn't subscribed. I was just watching it, but it was good the few times I saw it. Should go find it again one of these days. Canada. Oh, Canada. What a place. I've never been to Canada, but it seems like a nice place. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Canada, home of the brave.
Huh?
Isn't Canada home of the braves? Home of the brave.
That's
I think that's the U.
America.
I think that's the U.S.
I always thought.
I could be wrong. I don't know.
Land of the free and home of the brave is America.
I thought it was a brave move to say sorry.
No, they don't say sorry. They say sorry.
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 Oh, sorry.
We shouldn't make fun of Canada though. No,
I can.
that I mean, yeah, you're not. I shouldn't make fun of Canada. I guess is what I should say. But I apologize to any Canadian viewers. Canada is a cool place. I've never been there, but I've seen it. I've stood on the border between the U.S. and Canada and looked over the border and been like, I wonder what that place is like. Looks just like this place, but about 10 feet in that direction.
Yeah, with free healthcare.
Yeah, that's honestly it's a pretty good thing. I like my health to be cared for. I like it when people care about my health. They're like, yo, your health, it's not good. I'm like, all right, thanks for caring. Thanks for showing that you care, buddy. Appreciate it.
Thanks for not charging.
Yes. Oh man, hospital fees in America are very expensive.
The funny thing is, they are about the same price everywhere. Just most places don't pay all of it. Most
Yeah, that's true. The government usually covers some of it.
yeah, if not all.
Can you guys hear the people mowing the lawn outside my window?
A little bit.
No.
Looks like we
Um,
got a Russian viewer.
Ooh.
It's someone from Russia. Hey, what's up? How's it going, Crisps? Crisps. That's hard to say. I like it. Oh, I can actually read that. I took a year of Russian in high school, so I don't actually speak any of it, but I can read a little bit.
Oh, nice.
And I think that's like I don't know. I see spasibo, which means is like a hello. So I think what is that first word? I'm from the U.S. and MCX is from the U.S. and then Richard is from somewhere in Europe. I forget where.
I'm from Europe.
He's from he is Europe.
It's like we are from America. He's from Europe.
Yeah.
Well, actually, it is kind of the same if you think about it.
Yeah, countries are countries.
States are states.
Yeah, the
pretty
states.
good.
Well, I mean, those states are oftentimes good size. Like some of them are the size of countries.
Some of them are bigger than most European countries. Not most.
Mm-hmm.
Some.
Is it oh man. My ability to read Cyrillic is poor. Is it Dovolna? Dovolna Spasiba? Something like that? I love the Cyrillic alphabet though, it's beautiful. Also the Arabic alphabet. It's a whole nother conversation. I go on for hours about how much I like the Arabic calligraphy and stuff.
I think my favorite alphabet is probably in terms of how it looks. Is probably the Thai alphabet. It looks really pretty.
Oh yeah, it's the with the loopy letters and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty neat.
Довольно красиво.
Krasivo. Huh, cool. I like it. I like it. Well, good to have you here. Welcome. Just building some trees, listening to my neighbor mow his lawn. I will probably close my window in a second. Okay, let me close my window real quick. That is a little bit better. Let's work on these trees some more. Tree building. I feel like tree building on mowing trees and building lawns. I feel like tree building on a Saturday afternoon. It's just a relaxing thing to do, you know. Also spore blossoms. Kind of great. Oops. There we go. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna have it in me to build all of these trees by hand. I really wanted to, but
Worry about mowing trees and building lawns.
that's kind of what Richard's doing. I think he's over there kind of building lawns, if that's what you want to call it. He's building an orchard, I guess, which is not quite the same as a lawn, but I don't know.
Yeah, I'm doing the terraforming now
Oh, okay. Now he's terraforming.
because I do all at once.
Nice. Oops.
Maybe I just have a very short attention span.
I mean, we already knew that. That is not a secret. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What are you working on, MCX? Still doing the signs?
Yeah, I'm just getting a bit tired, so
I feel that. No worries. Let's see.
yeah, I was like half asleep when you said something.
Sorry.
It's all right.
Did not mean to disturb your slumber, sir. Richard does many, Richard does
It's
many
probably-
things. That's one way of putting it.
I like it.
Richard is an
Or-
international man of mystery. A purveyor of many crafts and many minds.
You know, it ain't much, but it's honest work.
Just fell out of the tree. It's okay. I meant to do that. Do this. Oops. There we go. Excellent. Okay, this looks pretty good actually. I'm actually very happy with these trees so far. They're running into each other, the canopies are, but like in a really pleasing way. They are merging to become one super uber tree.
So
Sure, do you have a name for that big mountain pass that we went through?
Oh shoot. I do. I don't remember what it's called. I don't remember. It's not there. I will update you though. I do have a name for it. I just don't remember what it is off the top of my head.
Okay, I'll just call it the pass for now.
That'll work. The Pass. Sounds like the name of a horror movie. I feel like a lot of horror movies these days are just called The something. The House or The Cheeseburger.
Or just a single word.
Yeah. Like Gloom, right? Don't tell me
Or
that when you
It.
hear something called Gloom, like, oh, that's definitely gonna be a a scary horror movie. I've kind of abandoned Shroomland. I need to work on it more. Rip Shroomland. Falling to abandon. That's okay. I've abandoned a lot of my projects too. I feel you.
And now that we're on the topic of trees, did you know there is a tree that fits in your hand?
Like a real life tree or in the game?
Sorry,
In the game or in like in real life?
in real life, yeah, it's called a palm tree.
Oh, Richard, you're making
Oh
it
my
really
god!
you're making it really really difficult for me to justify people not killing you.
Let's go.
That's so bad. I'm sorry, Ray. I'm sorry you had to hear that.
This one was especially for Ray.
Oh no. That's a lot of slash kill commands. I can't slash kill people, Ray, because people volunteered to help me, and what if they decide to stop volunteering to help me if I kill them?
And you already got my 1/kill out of me, so
That's all you get. That was a pretty bad pun, though. That was pretty despicable.
thought that was good.
I'm not proud of what I did.
It should be.
I was gonna say, like, are you sure about that, Richard? Because you sound
No,
fairly proud. I'm just
very
saying.
smug.
The next time I see Richard, oh, you
No.
might want to watch your background, Ray Bob.
No kill, please.
Richard.
Oh, Richard. What a troublemaker. I think that's all the
Oh,
leaves.
I thought I was
Eh.
here to spread joy.
I don't think what you're spreading is joy, but yeah.
Note to self: make Cogger use more puns.
Puns. What's his name? Rain is just gonna stab you. Stabby.
No,
stab.
Rain's gonna. I
Oh,
can
yeah,
just
I'm
see
gonna-
Rain joining in and just like
Oh yes,
joining in the pun war.
we already had a sing off.
That's true.
Yeah, that was a good day.
It's only a matter of day until the pun off comes. Okay.
We call it the day of punishment.
Oh no. I'm sorry, chat. I apologize. Believe me, if I had known that this is how these people were going to be, I would never have let them into this project. I regret it every day. Every pun.
We have taste, and we have taste for puns.
I don't know if I'd call it taste, but you got something.
It is something, yeah.
Okay, see you around, Crisps.
Later. Thanks for stopping by. Let's see here. No, we can't. We can't let you on the server just to kill Richard. If we let every person who wanted to kill Richard on the server, there'd be hundreds of people here.
Yeah, it'd be too crowded.
It'd be too crowded.
And then if you did people who wanted to kill me, you'd have hundreds more.
It's true. Between the two of them, like, this server would just lag completely out. It's just too many people.
I mean, we do have room for 1,337 people.
That's true. But I don't think our server could keep up with that many kill commands, I'll be honest.
Is that an intentional number?
That's the
I
exact amount of people that can be invited onto the server at a time.
Oh yeah, but is that an arbitrary number? Because
no, it's a I think it's a joke from the
it's
server
leaked.
hosting company
Oh, okay, yeah.
because
Can you get that changed?
it's 1337. It's elite. I can set it to whatever I want. It's just a matter of it's a matter of how many people. I mean, the more people we add, it's going to be slower. Regardless of, I mean, physically, I can have. There is no cap to how many people can physically be on the server, but at some point, things are going to stop moving at a speed that's reasonable.
Yeah, if you ever played, what's it called? 2B2T?
Hightail?
Oh, Hightail. Hightail is pretty decent with frame rate, but
Yeah, 2B2T's got a kind of struggles with it.
2B2T, the oldest anarchy server.
yeah, that one.
The oldest anarchy server in 2B2T.
Oh, I love Fit MC. That guy's cool.
Yep.
He's a funny dude.
Yeah, his content's good.
I wouldn't call him funny, but yeah.
He's got the YouTube algorithms down to a T. I'll give him that much.
Yeah. Oh yes, definitely.
Well, be sure to do that, Raybox. See you around.
Catch you later. Richard, you're supposed to watch your back according to Ray Bop, so be looking out for
Okay.
someone trying to murder you, I guess.
So it is punishment after all.
Knowing Raybub, she'll probably like hook Inspire with Gumpy to do it. Or
Yeah, I think it's really Gumpy you should be afraid of right now.
eh.
Gumpy is of similar mindset when it comes to puns.
Well, you know how it goes when you tried to kill me for making puns. It only makes me stronger.
This is true. Oh man.
I still get a chuckle at that day. That was a fun day.
It was a good one. Oh. Nice. Oh look, we got dolphins jumping out. Fantastic. Okay, let's go change some of these stone blocks because I don't like the stone. I want it to be moss and maybe some grass, but not stone and gravel. Stone and gravel is yucky. I'm gonna grab some of this rooted dirt though because I really like the rooted dirt texture. Squid, what are you doing? Squid AI is not very smart.
Which of the features are you most excited for the new update?
Wait, what are the new features again?
I can't speak. We're getting mangroves, which is a new wood type. We're getting mud. We're getting mud bricks. We're getting frogs. We're getting boat chests. We're getting fireflies. And that's just what's been announced. They've also teased at better birch forest as well. I think it's gonna overhaul a lot of biomes.
Ah, yeah, that would make sense. I don't know. I'm excited about all of it, to be honest. I think it'll all be cool stuff and we can do stuff with. Anything that gives me new blocks to work with, I'm down. Anything that doesn't give me new blocks to work with, I'm also down. So, not really picky.
As long as they don't change the texture or diorite.
Yeah, as long as they don't, if they start removing blocks, that's gonna be a little bit upsetting.
They probably
I
won't
would
remove it,
be,
but
I'd be supremely surprised if they ever ruined blocks.
Yeah. I hope it never happens, but you never know.
they removed some in development stage, but I don't think that really counts.
Like, can you imagine, like,
Yeah, that was like early though.
can you imagine they're like, oh, you know what? No one uses, like
Okay.
dead coral blocks. Let's just take those out of the game, and then suddenly half the city's just gone. You know.
To be fair, one of the biomes of plenty developers kind of like that.
The
He's
what?
just like this feature. It's a mod.
Oh, gotcha.
But that developer is kind of like that. And he's just like, oh, I think this feature sucks, so I'm gonna take it out for quality reasons. And
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't agree with it. He's added a lot of biomes over the years, but he's also taken out a ton of biomes over the years.
Yeah, it's
Uh,
just I don't know. I
Yeah, but
want to keep what we have at least,
weren't those
Of course.
his own biome creations that he took out?
Yeah.
Well, he didn't remove core features of the game yet, so don't know.
Well, still, it's annoying if you want to enjoy his mod.
Yeah,
Because
it's true.
if you want to enjoy certain biomes, you have to go to certain versions of the game.
Oh,
That's kinda
that
weird.
sucks.
A long time ago, he had his own dimension, but he removed it mainly for performance reasons. But
Okay. Look at this forest. This is coming along. We've got 6 whole trees. That's a forest, right? Forest can be 6 trees.
I don't know when you start calling it a forest and not a bunch of trees.
I don't know. It's hard to
But
say.
there is,
good point.
All right, let's gather up some big ferns and whatnot. Build some, do some terraform stuff, or some gardening. I guess is really more accurate. Moss carpet. Okay. Grass, 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 fern, 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 grass.
I thought you were
Okay.
saying burn. You're saying
Burn.
burn.
No, I'm saying fern.
I was just like burn, burn, burn.
Burn, 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 burn.
that's
No.
what you do with grass.
Baby.
No, don't worry. It's just ferns.
We don't need no water.
Burn, baby, burn.
Just go and burn.
Dun, 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 dun. I think this is honestly like one of my favorite parts. It's just greening up areas. Very relaxing.
You've been streaming for like 4 hours.
Yeah, it's yeah almost exactly 4 hours. Kind of great.
Aren't people bored of you yet? Or
I'm surprised that people are not, but there's apparently still 4 people watching. I think one of them is you. So
oh, that is true. So 3 people, but
yeah.
okay.
Also, I think one of
Yeah,
them
and
is MCX. So 2 people.
Yeah.
But
I am only watching because I can read chat that way.
yeah.
Yeah, same.
But people are not saying nice things about me.
I know Raybub isn't.
Oh,
Or wasn't, rather. I think they're gone.
Rip Richard. Richard. Um, Tis a shame. We still love you, Richard.
Yeah,
Warts and all.
I, I, I can I can be nice. I mean, if I try.
I believe it. Supposed to be another tree there. I think we can skip that one. I think, well, we can make a little one there. Yeah, sure. We'll make a little one there. I'm on board for a small tree.
So how is your terraforming going?
Who, me? Yeah, you should come look. It's pretty.
Give me 1 sec.
I don't know if I can give you 1 sec. I'm sorry.
Oh, you give me 2.
Okay, you can have 2. 2 secs.
When you say it like that, it sounds.
I
funny.
know. I
Yeah,
didn't.
you
I
probably
didn't
shouldn't
mean
say
it.
that for a sec.
I didn't mean it that way. It just. I
I've
said
done
words.
that before. I've done
I-
that before, and it really does sound.
I said I said words, and then I immediately regretted saying them. And then I was like, well, maybe if I don't comment on it, no one will say anything.
No, no one will notice.
Yeah, I wish.
Sorry.
I mean, I guess that's one of the good reasons that that there are only 2 people watching. So
But sorry for pointing it out then.
it's all good. Oh no. Oh, I'm secretly 9 years old. Yeah, very much so. It's weird. I didn't know that you can't plant grass next to mushrooms. If you plant grass next to
I didn't.
mushrooms, the mushrooms pop up. They break.
I
No,
didn't know that was a thing.
That has to do with light level.
Oh, is that what it is? Hmm.
So the mushrooms are in too bright of a spot.
Ah. But some of these mushrooms are in direct sunlight.
Yeah, because I welded it in.
Oh. I see. So they can't naturally exist there.
I don't think
Kind of
so.
sucks.
That does kind of suck. But also, I get it. I keep forgetting that drip leaf are a thing. I need to remember that because I really like drip leaf. It's a nice plant. Looks really good. And it's 2 blocks tall. I'm always down for 2 block tall plants. Good thing I used so much moss around here, because I don't think you can grow drip leaf on grass.
And you can grow it on clay, I think.
Really? Oh. That's interesting. This has got some very good fairy tale forest vibes, though. It's fun. I like it. Also, you can grow drip leaf underwater, huh? I think that's true.
Mm-hmm.
So this is actually looking really nice. Very green.
There I am. Ooh. I'm guessing this works particularly well with shaders.
Yeah. I don't know how it looks without shaders. I'll have to turn my shaders off and see. Probably doesn't look as great, though.
No, but it's mostly the bright red mushrooms.
Oh, yeah. I think that's okay, though. They stick out a little bit, but I think it's good. The mushrooms do stick out, but I think it's kind of fun. I think it works because I think that if it's all brown and green, I think it gets a little bit boring.
Oh, I forgot you place all these plants by hand.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I don't have the patience for that.
I don't either, but I'm doing it.
No, do you want to see my terraforming terraces?
Yeah, give me 1 second. Let me finish placing a couple of these so I don't get so I
I'll
don't
give you
get
two. I'll give you two.
uneven drip leaf. You know, we don't want it to be there to be like 20 drip leaf over here and 0 drip leaf over here.
Sure. Can you tell me if this junction is still in Ember Steel or not?
Yeah, give me
Good.
1 sec. That one was only a sec, so that doesn't sound bad.
Mm-hmm.
I've learned my lesson. Okay, let me check the junction real quick.
Ember Steel's this way.
Yes. So what are you asking?
Is this signpost, is it still in Ember Steel itself, or is it just outside of it?
I would say that this junction is like where the gate into Ember Steel is gonna be, because there will be like a little wall and a gate and stuff. So
Okay.
like half of like the 2 that go towards Ember Steel, those are gonna be inside the gate, and then the 2 that go away from Ember Steel are gonna be outside the gate. So this is actually really good placement for the crossroad sign, I think.
Okay.
Oh, I like the design with the banners and stuff. Looks really nice.
Yeah, I'm still not entirely sold on it, but I couldn't think of anything better than so I just went with that.
Okay, let me look at your terraces. Whoa, that's a lot of sand.
Oh yeah, yeah. But you don't look at the sand, but look at the shape.
Yeah, I like this. I like this terraced area where the vineyard sign is. That looks really good. And then you're filling. It looks like you're filling this area in. Yeah. No, this looks good. I think we also. Let's see here. I don't think there are any towns over here besides. Oh my God, I can't remember. Indemnius. So I think this is fine.
Oh, so this can all be farmland then.
Pretty much. I mean, there's going to be the big vineyard, which I think is going to be almost like, you know, like a keep almost, you know, because I think that it's going to be a big enough operation that they've got a few buildings, you know, and a bunch of people living out there. But yeah, the next big town in this area is going to be way over this to the south, closer towards the ocean and everything. So this could all be farmland if you want it to be. I would imagine a lot of it would be farmland because you wouldn't want to waste the space inside the wall, you know. We got to figure out where the outer wall is going to go too, because I don't like that it just kind of ends right now. I think we need to have it continue maybe along the edge of this cliff or something. Something like that. Also, I know Phoenix was talking about that she wanted the cliffs to have some overhang, like this one naturally generated cliff over here, but she wasn't sure how to do that. So she was going to leave it and see if someone else would be willing to help out with that. So
Terraforming?
yeah. If
What was it?
Actually, you might be good because you're the one who did wave wall. So there's this cliff over here by this river, and there's part of it that's natural Minecraft, where it overhangs the river a little bit like this. You see this?
Yeah.
And we were hoping, Phoenix was hoping, she added a bunch of this dirt right here, but we were hoping to have that overhang run, you know, quite a ways along this cliff, maybe, because it's just kind of a neat feature. But she wasn't sure how to do that and make it look good, because she was mostly doing sand and then convert sand to dirt kind of stuff.
Yeah, I can probably take a look. I can probably do it whenever, if I ever get a minute.
Yeah, for sure. I think also Richard.
So how many entrances are there into Illias through the outer walls? Because
Through the
obviously
outer-
there's the gate, but there's the gatehouse, but there's this entrance that Richard's made.
Yeah.
For each wind direction.
Yeah, pretty much. Although technically there's only 3. Well,
yeah, one is the seaport, but
yeah. But yeah, you're right. There's only 4 ways into the city zone through the outer wall. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. There actually are 4. There's 4 separate from the sea. because Stone's Rest is gonna have a gate as well. So there's one in Stone's Rest, one over here in Demius, one over in Silverwood, which is like the kind of the main gate, and then another one up in up near Bale Reach. And then the terrain makes anything further than that pretty difficult. So, but I like this layout for the land, Richard. Looks good.
Thank you.
I think one thing to think about is maybe trying to, I don't know, just seeing if we can find a way to take. We've got a little bit of water that kind of is pooled right now at the bottom of the mountain. It looks kind of weird, and it's just because of the way I made the mountain, because that used to be, I think, the ocean, and then I just put a bunch of sand in it.
Where are we?
Just
Where are you?
I'm over here, kind of by the city wall, next to your terraforming.
Okay.
You can see there's like a puddle here.
City
It might
wall.
be fun to be able to pull that out into something more, or alternatively seal it up and then use these little slot canyons for something interesting.
Did you mean inner wall or outer wall?
Sorry, inner wall.
Okay. Oh,
You see how there's water right up against here?
yes.
Yeah, so we have to do one of two things: either clean up the water and then just use this land for something, or make the water a little bit bigger, because I think it's too small to make much sense.
Yeah, good point.
I think eventually, in terms of like where the water comes from, we'll probably end up with like sewer outlets or something, which is gross, but a lot of it's stormwater.
Oh.
But that come out down here.
But it's good for plants, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's true. You could grow stuff over here. You'd have like rice paddies or something. And then also there's this larger, almost, it's kind of a pseudo lake, and this one does need to have water, because Bart's built a whole little monastic thing on this wall over here that relies on little boats. So.
Oh, I see. Oh, I didn't realize all the torches here.
Yeah, this is a graveyard. So people come up to the top of the wall top, and they dump their people's ashes over the wall, and it falls on this. This is called ashfall. It's a whole thing. But there's monks that live in these like almost invisible little huts built into this wall and tunneled through here, and their job is just to kind of tend to the graves and stuff. It's fun.
I thought that's where you were.
Remind me to not use a door when you have a brush in your hand.
Oh yeah, that's not good. Luckily, I don't think there's anything really breakable around here.
No, I fixed it. The door is broken, but
Yeah, this door is half. It's a half door now.
it's a feature now.
It's a feature, not a bug.
Bethesda 2021. Honestly, Bethesda from its founding to 2021. It's not a bug, it's a feature.
Hey Leo, sorry I didn't see you there. Welcome. How you doing? But yeah, I think this whole little lake down here needs to be made less bad, because I think this lake currently, I literally just flooded some regular land. That's why it's dirt on the bottom, because it used to be grass. So that's kind of cruddy. We'll have to work on it, but
no problem. We can fix this.
Yeah, just things to keep in mind. Also, we need to seal up all these weird little caves, because I don't like them. And there wouldn't be caves out here, I don't think.
We'll do it one at a time, right?
Yeah, no worries. Just thinking big picture, just laying out some ideas. Oh, I like this. This path mixture you have here with the stones and the mossy stuff and this moss. This is really pretty.
Thank you.
Yeah, Yes, that's a good mixture. Good stone mix. Very similar to the wall over here.
The only
That
thing
makes
missing is
sense.
the only thing missing is tough, right?
Yeah. No, I think this wall over here is just stone bricks, mossy stone bricks, and andesite. Oh, you mean your little wall?
Yeah.
I was talking about the big wall. Oh, but yeah, you're right.
I had no part in the big wall.
No, I know. It's similar. But yeah, this area is gonna look really cool. I like this a lot. Oh man, I'm excited. Everything's starting to come together.
But do you know anyone who's good with nature stuff?
Like
I kind of am. Bart is.
Yeah, yeah. Nature stuff in terms of what kind of nature stuff, like terraforming or like agricultural stuff.
I think I got the terraforming done.
Yeah.
And I can do the wheat fields.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't really like these vines I made.
Yeah, let me show you. There's
they're not bad, but
yeah. Let me see if I can. Oh, it's Jams. Jams is back. Hey, what's up?
hello.
I'm drunk, back from the pub. I like it. It's I mean, I would assume that being drunk and back from the pub means that you had a good time, so that's good. Let me. I'm gonna post a couple of these pictures of some farm builds that I found on Instagram. I forget.
Do you still need to build a pine? Do you still need to build a path up to Pinevale?
Pinevale. Where is Pinevale?
Northeastern part of the Enorian, close to where the path is.
Oh, are you over there? I posted in build ideas. If you go over there, so I can TP to you. I may have just forgotten to build a path there. And there's so many little towns, they're all blending together in my mind.
Hey, TP to me.
Oh, Pinevale's the one up by the mouth of this river, huh? Yeah, you're right. I didn't build a path over here. That should be pretty simple, though. I'm guessing it'll just come off from about here.
Also, Astro, if you mask yellow wool to this, and yes, this is literally what it is. If you use that as the mask, as opposed to just grass, it'll mask over any blocks that are exposed to air.
Oh, nice. That's super useful. I totally forgot about Pinevale. There we go. Oops.
Well, there goes the marker.
Hold on. There we go. We're all good. No harm done. Yeah, I totally forgot about that one. Thanks for catching that.
Yeah.
There's a lot of these little towns that I've neglected.
Riven Yard also looks a little sketchy with the path, but it looks at least like it could connect.
Yeah, the idea with Riven Yard is that it's going to be next to the path, you know? So it's... Yeah, so a lot of these towns, I put the marker, you know, the path goes through the marker because the path, you know, goes through the middle of the town, right? That's like Broadway or First Street or whatever you call it. But in Riven Yard, the town is built off to the side, and the path goes in front of the town. And then if you know, there'd be like a little thing that goes up here to Riven Yard. I guess I could put this. That make it a little more sense.
Okay.
Nope. Yeah. How was the pub, Jams? Did you get some good beer? Do they have good beer where you are, or is it just kind of beer? I'm in California, which is kind of home of the microbrew right now, and it's fantastic. There's a really good brewery, which I will probably swing by later today called Poseidon. That they do home microbrews that are just, oh, they're so good. Let's see. Do I have it in me to build another tree? I built 3 trees today. I think I do.
Yes, you can build some trees. Can you help me build some fruit trees?
Oh yeah, I can do that.
Weird exotic fruits or just apples? I don't know.
Yeah, MCX, should we have a jungle of fruit tree?
Really read my mind.
What do you
So I imagine jungle of fruit is probably like a palm tree of some sort. Since I imagine like it being like at a desert oasis.
Yeah, like a
But it's a
coconut kind of thing.
yeah, but it's not a soft. It's not a hard fruit like a coconut. It's like a super soft and juicy fruit.
Like if
More like
cantaloupes grew on palm trees.
more like if green peaches grew on palm trees.
All right, I like it. Hey, Watson's back. Everyone's back. We got the whole crew. I like it.
Except Brave Up. Still need Brave
Yeah.
Up.
We missed Ray, but welcome back, guys. Yeah, a lot has happened in the last I don't know, several hours or however long. Richard's over here building orchards and vineyards and wheat fields and whatnot. Yeah. Oh. Are you filling in all this this stone stuff with grass by hand
Not by hand.
or by command? I mean.
Yeah, by command, but I don't want to ruin the mountain you have.
Oh yeah, yeah, that would be.
Although I suppose I can do it by hand actually.
Yeah, I can help you. Is it just gonna be grass?
Yeah, but only the top layer if possible.
Yeah, I can do that.
Well, you just do naturalize.
Yeah, or we could do it. I think MCX just told me that we can do exposed. And that'll.
That's if you just want to do the top layer.
Yeah. So it's pound exposed, and that should work.
If you're replacing it with stone, I just mask it to everything but the air.
What's up?
Well, what are you trying to do?
So we've got a bunch of stone, and we are trying to replace it with a single layer of grass. On top.
Just one layer? Then yeah, you'd probably want exposed.
Yeah.
Or naturalize. Words. Okay, so I set a brush then.
Of the 5 people watching the stream, how many are your halts? I think one of them is MCX, and one of them is Richard. None of them are me, because I don't think Twitch counts me when I watch my own stream. I think it knows better. So there's probably one or two people who are just lurking, which is cool. I get that. But yeah, it's things have died down a little bit. Things are a little bit slower. Ooh, it might be better just to mask stone, to be honest. Because I've had to go back because I've accidentally hit a couple of your or that works too. I've accidentally hit a couple of your leaf blocks over here, and it's changing them as well.
Trying to think if actually you probably could do both if you use both mask and G mask. You could both mask stone and use exposed to get the top layer.
Well, I can just do a cylinder brush. And then I can do mask stone, and this will only do the top layer anyway, so that'll work. Do, 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 do.
Banana.
Ring, 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 ring. Banana phone. Do, 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 do. Make a background. Oh, yeah. So I had music going, but I have this issue where I've set things up poorly with my computer, and it will not play music at the same time that people are talking, because they are two separate audio channels, and I should just put them all on one audio channel, but I have not done that because it's got filters that'll make the music sound better when it's on one channel and the voice sound better when it's on another one. So it's just the whole thing. I'll get it fixed eventually, but for right now, in order to be able to hear MCX and Richard what they're saying, so it's not just a weird one-sided conversation, I gotta have the music off. But one of these days, I've got a lo-fi station that I usually play in the background when I'm building. Nice. Did we get all of it?
Well, most of it.
Most of it? Looks good. Yeah, we'll have to come through and clean up some of this with like voxel and stuff. But the overall shape is pretty good.
Well, yes and no. So I imagine each terrace has a little wall or hedge around it.
Mm-hmm.
It will really highlight the terraces and it will hide a lot of crimes.
Yeah. I think if here, give me a second. I think what I can do is I can just pretty sure I can just use a smooth brush, put it on a big radius, and just oh, it's picking up stone from underneath. Kind of
Well,
annoying.
this is not really a problem because, as I said, there's probably going to be hedges around it.
Okay. I'm a little bit worried because some of this is like the terraces are gonna have hedges around them, but there's a lot of this landscape that's not going to have hedges around it, right?
Ooh, you guys are planting terraces?
Uh-huh. For a vineyard, I think.
Nice. Oh, that's gonna be cool.
Yeah, there's going to be copious amounts of wine, I suppose. Then again, it is a big city, so.
I don't play any sports. I'm mostly an inside cat. The only sport I play is Minecraft, and that's not really a sport.
I mean, there are esports and stuff for Minecraft. I think at the very least, there's like PvP, like
Oh,
stuff.
well, I don't do any of that, so. There's a single iron golem just hanging out here in the wilderness. He looks confused. He's like,
Yeah, we should
This-
probably name him. Can I name him?
"Hey, buddy, I'm sorry." He's out here in the middle of this random plain. It's just like, this used to be a forest.
Was it next to a village at all?
No, not really. It's kind of out in the middle of
Weird.
nowhere. Oh, hey, thanks, Jams. I appreciate it. Thanks for the sub, man. That's super cool. I really appreciate that.
There he is.
Now he's climbing up this teddy golem. Oh, he's so cute. I like him.
He seems lost.
Yeah, he is. I mean, this used to be forest, and he was the Iron Giant. And now he's just where is he? Who knows?
Wanderer of plains.
I think we should leave him. He'll just be a feature, of the world, just wandering around. Yeah, no worries, Watson. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I know that it's getting pretty late for people on that side of the ocean. So have a good night. Sweet dreams and all that. Ooh. Man, this is looking so cool. I'm so excited about this. Where do you think would be a good place to put orchards? Maybe this kind of middle area that's kind of up here on this hill. You have a big orchard up kind of here. That would be kind of fun.
Area hill. What?
Oh, I'm just looking around. Hold on.
There's more than one hill.
Yeah, but like
Australia's-
the central plains area has like an
Oh.
area that's raised up 2 or 3 blocks more than everything else.
Yeah.
I think that could be a good.
That's
Did you
real-
have anything
looks
planned there
like-
in particular?
Oh no, no.
Okay, cool. What's up, MCX?
It looks like somebody made a path into Rivendell.
Riven
Yeah,
Yard?
Riven Yard.
Yeah, I did that just now.
Yeah, I was just making sure.
Oh yeah, no worries. You mentioned that it didn't have a path into it. I was like, huh. I guess it probably should have a path, so I put a path. I'm a problem solver. I don't know if you guys knew this about me. See a problem, solve a problem. I'm like,
Back to gadgets.
yeah, I'm like Inspector Gadget. Sure, yeah, that works. Actually, Richard, you know who you should ask to help with the orchard stuff? Bart. Bart is like
Yeah.
really gung ho about building an orchard somewhere, and I told her to hold off and that we'd build it somewhere else, and then this is the somewhere else. So
This makes sense. And I think Bart is the right person.
yeah, she's really into the fine detail stuff, so I think that'll be good. Plus, I think she's been itching to have something to do, like an actual project to make progress on. Let me.
Whereas I am a loose cannon.
I mean,
Although-
you've kind of found your spot, you know.
Well,
I think
have
everyone
my-
has kind of found their
I
their
have my
spot.
and it's still unfinished.
Yep, that's how all these projects do. We do about 30 to 40%, and then we get bored and we go do something else. And we come
Pretty
back later.
much.
And we come back later and do another 30% or so, and then we get bored and go somewhere else, and rinse repeat.
I was
Eventually,
feeling-
sometimes it gets done.
I was feeling bad, but okay.
No, it's the way of things around here.
So it's a very Astroland thing to do then.
It is. It is.
It's a Illias thing to do.
Yeah, it's also an Astroland thing to do, probably, but more Illias in this case. I think I'm going to place some more towers for the wall, because I think it'll be good to get an idea of where that wall is going to go. Oh, I like these little walls for the terraces. It's gonna look good. Okay. The corner of this little terrace box might get cut off by this wall, just letting you know.
I hate this junction. I do not know where to put signs.
Which junction is it?
It's the one up by Riven Yard. There's 2 junctions.
I'm gonna look at the Dyn map, see where you are.
I guess I'll start here.
Oh yeah. So that junction you can label. I wouldn't label the other one now, because the other one is just gonna be like there's gonna be a gate. There's gonna be a gate into Riven Yard right there at the road. So it's not really a junction. It's just a road that goes in.
Can you
Excuse me,
show
into
me
the
where the
city.
gates? Can you show
Yeah.
me where the gate is?
Let me. It goes right here. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
okay. Well, there's probably going to be a secondary junction like just out right here. Well,
Oop, I didn't make that.
actually, yeah, I probably don't need a junction right there. That's
No, I wouldn't, because that's just gonna be, because there's gonna be a wall that parallels this road, because all of these cities have to be walled cities, pretty much. So this is just gonna be a wall and a gate that leads into Riven Yard. So I wouldn't put a crossroads sign there. You might put like one over like up here maybe.
I think right here works after some thought.
What's up?
I think right here works after some thought.
Yeah, that works. I mean, what you do you know, at the end of the day. But yeah, no, you don't need to put one at the entrance. That little yellow bit right there. Okay, let's go back over here. Sorry, I'm using you as a teleport point.
It's okay.
Let's go over here, dig a big hole. I need to see how big of a hole it is I'm digging. I need another block besides diamond, besides grass blocks. Gonna use a diamond block if I can figure out where diamond blocks are.
You wanted to say Rivendell in my head. It's like, no, wait, it's Riven Yard.
Yeah, I think calling it Rivendell would be a little on the nose.
Rivendell, original city, do not steal.
Exactly.
Riven Yard.
Riven Yard,
Oh, yeah.
definitely not Rivendell with a different name.
Original city, do not steal.
Let's see, BR's. Nope, not BR. This is H cell. Gold block. No, let's do some diamonds. Diamond block 5. This is gonna be 35. Okay, cool. Connect these up. What block am I looking at? This is 94. So I need to look at another block over here that is at 94. 94. 9 diamond. Awesome. Seems like it'd be a good place. Let's see. I like making these walls like straight lines or 45 degrees when I can, because it's just easier to build that way. But
Oh, you're making more strange walls.
yeah, they have to. Well, they have to be outer walls. I think we need more of them around this edge.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Feels kind of weird to. They just stop. So we're gonna put this one here.
Unless this was a very steep natural cliff, but
Yeah, I
with-
mean it is kind of a steep natural cliff, but
I don't know what terrors lie in beyond the wall.
yeah, it's true. Well, and I think I honestly like. There's a part of it's just I just think it looks prettier if the wall continues. You know, I think it's more aesthetic than anything. But
Oh, even if you have a cliff, I mean, you can make a wall. It doesn't need to be that high, but still smart to have a wall to walk on.
yeah, I thought so. Dig, 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 dig. Let's go here.
There we go. Oh, this looks so pretty.
Hey, Robert Ramirez, how's it going? Welcome. Beep beep, I am sheep. Say beep beep, I am sheep. Meow meow, I am cow.
You
Wait.
sheep, say beep, sheep.
I don't think that's what
Yeah.
cows say. I'll be
Yeah,
honest.
say it.
I'm not
It's a song.
Oh, is that what it is? I'm no expert. I'm no veterinary expert, but I'm pretty sure that cows don't say meow. Just saying.
It's from a song called Beep Beep. It's an Astif movie song.
Oh. I remember those videos. Those are getting fairly old at this point.
They're still being made.
I could believe that.
Beep Beep I'm a Sheep only came out like a couple years ago.
Only a couple years ago. That's wild. What are they on? Like 14 now?
Let me check.
I can build on my city on my tablet. Nice. Awesome.
Astro, I think you guessed it right on the mark.
Really? There are 14 of them? Dang.
Yep, there's 14 of them. You guessed it right.
I'm gonna pretend I did that on purpose. Can I pretend that I did that on purpose? Awesome.
That was 4 years ago is when Beep Beep I'm a Sheep came out.
Yeesh. Beep beep, I'm a sheep.
Beep Beep I'm a Sheep. Say Beep Beep I'm a Sheep.
Is that how it goes?
Say Beep Beep I'm a Sheep. Pretty much.
That's a good song. That's very catchy.
I think these terraces are done.
Wait, what? Really? That was really fast. Even for you.
I mean, I have not built anything, but the
Oh, I
terraces.
see. The terrace parts are done. I like it. I think I finished this wall. Because the rest of that doesn't need to go all the way to the ocean because the rest of that's going to be Stone's Rest. So I may put another little section over here. In fact, I absolutely am going to put another little section over here.
think I can help you with the wall.
Okay.
Wait, I don't know how lag friendly the stack command is.
It's probably okay depending. I mean, as long as you're not doing it like 5 million blocks, right?
Oh, it's okay. It's okay.
Wouldn't be the first time that mistake's been made.
Yeah, it definitely would not. I think pretty much everyone's done it before. All right.
Very nice.
Oh, you know what though?
So the name of the pass come back to you yet?
No, I need to. I've got it written down in a doc, but I'm gonna have to wait. I think to because it's gonna take me a little while to dig through my notes, and I don't want to do that on stream.
All right.
Oh, but Richard, just keep in mind that this diamond lines are not like the actual wall. That's just the center line.
This is the center, but
Yeah.
it gives me a nice backdrop.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure we were on the same page.
This looks like Attack on Titan.
It does kind of.
But this looks better.
Oh dang. I think it's not quite as dramatic because I feel like the really dramatic thing about Attack on Titan is the scale of the walls is just ridiculous. We can't build quite that large here, so.
No, but the scale of the city. I mean, I've never seen it, but where do they get food?
Say
Hold on,
what
I'm
now?
gonna check some.
What'd you say, Richard?
Where do they get food?
Oh, in Attack on Titan?
Yeah.
No, I have no idea.
There's like no farms there.
This is true.
Actually, they're about 45 blocks tall,
Really? That doesn't seem that big. I thought they'd
or
be a lot bigger.
actually, they're 50 blocks tall.
Oh, that's well. Okay, the walls actually that makes sense because the walls themselves are 50 blocks tall. Like these walls are like maybe 20 max in the biggest
And
places.
keep in mind that 50, it's 1 block is 1 meter, so it's 50 meters tall. That's like 50 yard. That's like more than 50 yards tall, bro.
Yeah, that's big.
To get
Man, there is a lot of space between. Like, there's a lot of farmland here. I like this. This looks cool. Do 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 do.
Okay. So I'm looking at these vineyard pictures.
Mm-hmm.
They look like they have texture packs.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah. Well, the hops doesn't, but
I think those are just glowberries, right?
yeah.
Yeah, I don't know about the others. Honestly, I have no idea. These are just random pictures off of Instagram, but they may or may not actually end up being helpful. All right, let's do a little bit of terraformio.
Do a bit of shader time.
Shaders. Yeah, the areas that you've been working on look really good with shaders. I mean, this whole world looks really good with shaders, but in particular. Okay. Let's see here. Let's do this.
This is interesting. My computer doesn't sound like it's trying to lift off.
Does it normally sound like it's trying to lift off?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, when I do texture pack and shaders,
Ah.
it doesn't like that.
Well, that's a good thing then, right?
I suppose it is.
It's a good thing, but it's suspicious.
when the computer's sus.
Yeah, a little bit. I know what sus means. That's from that Among Us game.
Among Us.
We should all play it together as like a friend group.
Whenever I
At
see
some point.
Among Us, it makes me think of the Pokemon Among Us.
Oh.
I hadn't even
There's-
thought about that. That's fun.
Yeah.
Well, I
There's
have.
Amoongus and there's Fungus.
Fungus Amungus.
Yeah, that's the. I think that's what they're going for. I'm assuming.
That's exactly what they were going for.
There's a fungus among us.
Humongous.
A humongous fungus among us.
Okay, I'm gradually carving out some space for Stone's Rest. I think Stone's Rest
I
is
take
actually
it-
going to be a really big town.
I take it you just barely made a road out to Mossy Crest as well.
Where the heck is Mossy Crest? Hold on. Oh. Oh yeah, Mossy Crest is gonna be like remember I was telling you there's gonna be some towns that are like just gonna be like weird little villages that no one even realizes exist. Mossy Crest is one of those. It's gonna kind of just hidden up in the
You know-
hills.
You don't say. Not even its own creator recognizes it.
I mean, there's like 30 little towns, you know.
I know.
No, it's true though. I have no idea where most of these places are. I'm like, Mozzie Crest, what's that? That sounds like a cool name for a place. Oh no. Okay, not perfect, but good enough. Not perfect, but good enough. Do. Okay,
These signs take forever.
they do. Oops. The wrong direction. I wanted to clear this space out, not fill it in.
I'm gonna go for a test ride to see if I can get to the pass.
Sounds good. Good luck.
Where did I leave my horse? I left
Yeah,
him over by castle top.
That is the question for the ages. Where have I left my horse?
Yeah, I can have you. I can give you a donkey if you want.
Nah, I prefer speed.
Speed's the name of the donkey.
Oh,
Actually, the name of my donkey is Trusty.
Nice.
I named mine Astro.
What?
What?
Oh, I'm gonna do this with shaders too, so this is gonna be pretty.
No, but the donkey's name was Churro de Burro.
Yeah,
Right?
true. Yeah. Like fantastic name for a donkey. 10 out of 10. Would name again. Ooh. Getting some major lag.
Not me.
Are you sure?
Pretty
Because
sure.
my natural instinct is to automatically blame you for anything that happens.
Well, for lag, 90% of the time.
Oh, I just buried some sheep and some pigs.
The
Sorry.
server was saving.
Oh, yeah, that would do it. That would do it. All right. Let's see if we can figure this out. There's a lot of cave air over here.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Some of it's not in caves. Just confusing.
It uses. I don't know. It might have been, and then it got exposed.
Yeah, it's true. It's probably just a world edit thing.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, it's close enough for right now. Let's see.
gonna be another gate here, right? And
In between those two diamond
Yeah.
blocks that with a straight line. Yeah.
yeah, I'm saying here. I keep forgetting that you cannot see what I see
With all the dirt.
with all the dirt.
Yep.
The new area.
Yeah. Then yeah, the new area with the empty. Anywhere there's not the diamond blocks is that's the gate. And that'll be cool because that'll be a city, like a gate that goes into like an actual like city sort of city.
Oh, nice.
Stone's Rest is gonna be pretty big, so that'll be good. Let's see.
I'm back.
Hello, back.
Welcome back. I lost my little marker for Stone's Rest. R.I.P.
But then Stonecrest is right next to the vineyard.
Yeah, that's okay though.
Oh, it's not a problem. No.
I think also that distances in Minecraft are exaggeratedly small. You know, I think realistically, like, you know, obviously, like if Illias were a real city, it would be far larger than it currently is because real cities are big.
Yeah. This is like the size of a very small township.
Yeah, exactly. Like it's if you go with 1 block as 1 meter, then this city is like maybe a mile across or something. It's really small.
I suppose you could.
Top itself is only like 500 blocks.
What is?
The cliff top itself is only like 500 blocks.
Oh yeah. It's not real big. I mean, it's big in Minecraft, right? But you know, I mean, also build height, right? Like 250 blocks from bedrock to build height is like nothing. 256 blocks is like 700 or 800 feet or meters, which is or no, it's feet. 250 times 3 would give us in feet. It's not even a mile. Socks. 250 socks.
Yeah, but that's a lot of socks. Still, I mean, even though it's not even a foot, it's still a lot of socks.
Oh, that was a really good joke. That was actually really clever. I like that. That worked out. Nope. That's the wrong tool. Is this the right
I'll
tool?
be right back again. Quicker this time.
Okay, let's paint these weird little nubbins. I'm filling in all of the random cave air. There's a lot of it.
I had my brush set to mask out cave air.
Yeah, there's so much. The whole place is just riddled with caves. I don't really like them default Minecraft caves when it comes to like trying to build stuff. They just kind of get in the way. Also,
Yeah,
why are these random blobs of sand over here? Is that you too?
not sure.
They're gone now, but
Oh yeah. I filled in some. I also filled in some caves.
no worries.
I have returned.
Welcome back. Oh man, Stone's Rest is gonna be huge. But I think it's gonna sprawl kind of like Silverwood. Kind of sparse but large footprint. When creating a dome structure, do you normally just use a sphere command to edit it from there? Yeah, not a sphere, but a hollow sphere. So you can use H-sphere, and then I'll make a hollow sphere, because that's a lot easier, because if you make a sphere with stuff inside it, you have to hollow it out later. That's like a whole big thing. H-sphere is your friend. You can use H-sphere and then use like a cylinder brush to cut off the bottom half of the sphere, and then you can pick it up using the same kind of a cylindrical selection tools, and then place it where you want to place it. It's a very good process. I've gotten very good at it. I've built a lot of domes. Domes.
There is another way of doing it.
How do you do it?
Oh, well, no, I do the weird way.
Oh,
That's because I don't like the Earth sphere dome. But
yeah.
I tried it once with a command. I have no clue how to explain this. It was all mathematic.
Oh, like the equations? Yeah, that makes
Yeah.
sense.
It was-
MCX, I saw you riding through town, and I was like, what is that thing that's moving around on the ground?
That's
But
funny.
It was you on a horse.
Yeah, I'm testing out the paths.
Oh, you need a path here. Hold on, let me do it. There you go.
Got to make sure the signs work, right?
Yep, this is true. Man, this terrain looks so ugly right now, but it's gonna look so pretty. So it keeps me hopeful. I like the statue on top of your hill, Richard, because now when you're coming along this path, you get to this turn in the path, and there's an arrow that points you to the city. It's like the city's this way.
Ooh.
Kind of works.
Oh, you made another path.
No, it's the same path. It's just
But
we're on the opposite.
outside the wall, you mean?
Yeah, we're on the outside of the wall. Yeah.
Ran in the ring in, but it does point to the city. Nice.
Man, it's gonna be so cool to see this all filled in. It's funny because like currently with how things are, it used to be the case when I first started this project that I couldn't imagine what it would look like finished, and I didn't believe that we'd ever get anywhere with it. And then I've definitely been proven wrong there, because we're way, we've done so much more than I even thought we'd get done. So I know that it's possible. It's just I can't imagine what it's gonna look like. It's gonna look awesome, I think. Don't know. It's a lot of things. I'm gonna make it night real quick. Is that okay with you guys?
Sure.
Except I can't spell.
Astro, you might consider making Ember Steel like one of the more one of the more populated places, because it's like, I don't know, it's a city that seems very central to a bunch of things, and it's just the one that the signs just coincidentally all happen to point to.
I like that you said that. That is super cool, because that's exactly the way it is. Ember Steel is really like the big. There's 3 big cities. There's Illias, there's Ember Steel, and really Rivenyard's fairly large too. And that's the main path. The one that you're taking right now is the main path that people take. Is through from Illias through Ember Steel to Rivenyard and everything, because Ember Steel is going to be, like you said, metropolitan. It's going to be pretty big. it's one of the bigger stops along the way, one of the bigger townships. I'm really glad you said that because that means that I planned the roads well, and I put Embersteel in a good place. That's actually like that's super encouraging. I like that a lot. Awesome. Also, I haven't really done much to indicate this yet, but Embersteel, you'll notice that it's on like a bit of land that pokes out into that lake. And if you look, there's another bit of land on the opposite side of that lake that also pokes out a little bit. And
Also Embersteel?
huh?
That little bit of land is also Embersteel?
No, it's a different little town. Not really a town, more of just a settlement. But there's a big tunnel that's being dug under the mountains from that point that goes all the way through the mountain range. And it was a very, very big project that was undertaken on crown money. Because there really isn't a good way to get over that mountain range otherwise. There aren't any good passes. So it used to be that the only way you'd get goods from like Illias to Ikaido, which is that pirate town that we were talking about, that's up that direction, would be to sail south out of the bay and all the way around the tip of the continent to get there, and that's a journey that takes months and months, right? So the king commissioned there to be a tunnel dug, and the best point that they decided that they could build a tunnel through the mountains was right there across the Lake Athenai. So there's a huge tunnel that's going to be dug there. Unfortunately, being that it's a government-funded project, that once they finished it, it was kind of like, okay, we've got this, and it turns out that there's only like 100 or so trade caravans that go through there in a year, which is not a lot. For the vast majority of the time, that tunnel's fairly empty, and so things started to take up residence there, and there's a whole community of drow and stuff who have taken residence under that mountain. That was the plot for an adventure that I was running for a while, but that one kind of ended up falling apart. But there are big caves full of mushrooms and stuff like that. Lots of neat stuff under that mountain. It's a huge space. At some point, we'll have to try and like hollow out the mountain, I guess. It's gonna be a whole thing.
Definitely.
But yeah, I'm excited about
funny
that.
That is funny though that I pointed it out. Embersteel is a big city.
Yeah, it's cool though because you can tell, just based on the roads and everything. If you look at the map, you can be like, oh, Embersteel is important because it's the biggest stop between these other locations. There aren't all the other paths are kind of not as efficient. The most efficient path from any 2 points is often through Embersteel and stuff, or at least between any of the major points. So that's kind of cool. I tried to do that on purpose with the roads, and I think it paid off, which is awesome. All right. I played enough Minecraft today. We're going on we're past 5 hours. Oh my goodness. It's also getting a little bit warm here where I live.
Almost a new record.
What's up?
Almost a new record.
Almost. I'm telling you, one of these days I'll get my act together and we'll do a 12-hour stream. One of these weekends. It'll be fun. But anyway, guys, I'm gonna wrap things up here for today. Yeah, thanks for coming and stopping by and hanging out. Some of you more than once. So I appreciate that. Yeah, 12 hours. I think it'd be fun though. But yeah, guys, I'm gonna go and find some food and get some real world stuff done. But I'll catch you in the next one. Probably gonna be Wednesday evening. That's kind of how things have been going. So I totally understand if you guys can't make it. But if you find a few free minutes and want to stop in and say hello, I'd really like to see you guys. But anyway, I'll catch you later. Bye bye.
See ya. Fun